choice. It's ice cold, which is cooling me down a little bit. Anyways. Serial death. Okay. Oh, sounds good. Thanks for the lurk, John. Here we go, guys. Seil's face turned pale. Seil gulped and took a step back. What's that got to do with me? I'm suddenly your stalker? Explain this then. Look at the pictures. Ina thrust her watch before Seil's face. What is this? What is this? It's you in the photos. I'm in the far corner in the photos, so what? You didn't get much further than this? Oh. That doesn't mean I'm your stalker. Yeah, your girl's about to go off, I think. Do you have any other proof? What's going on, people? You two, will you step away from each other? We should also hear Seil's explanation, shouldn't we? You heard him! He's demanding more proof! Do-yoon took a step back at the sharp retort. He was about to lose his sanity. Do-yoon, it's going to get too tense. We need to calm them. What can we do? It's already out of our control. Those were photos taken by random people. Not just a couple, but dozens of them. Do-yoon, you are one of the most reasonable people here. Say something. Do-yoon squinted and looked away. They've lost people. Everything, including the conversation, was important. But this could be dealt with later, after they were rescued. So wait a minute, guys. This is a bad end. This is 100% a bad end. I thought it was weird that after we found Hyesung's body, it just said that we basically blacked out. And the sanity gauge burst, too. So that definitely was not supposed to happen. Getting out of here as fast as possible. That was the only thing occupying Do-yoon's mind. Will you ever stop saying no to everything? Let me see what's in your bag. Oh, yes. No, why would I? If you have nothing to hide, just open it so we can get this over with. Seil clenched his bag. When we examined all of our personal belongings, Hyesung said Seil's bag should be included. I shouldn't have covered for you then. Ah, yes, the bag. Who knows if Hyesung was attacked because he mentioned Seil's bag? The atmosphere grew somber at the mention of Hyesung. Seil, let me see the bag. They are talking about Hyesung right now. Let me see what's in there. I didn't know you would do this to me. Do you all agree with her? That I have to open my bag? Nobody dared to answer. His eyes glared with hostility. Wow, what a joke. After everything I've done for you all, this is what I get. I know, it's all very sad, isn't it? But you know what? You brought it upon yourself. Give me the bag! I said no! This is no good. Let go! He's stubborn as hell! Just then, the bag flew open. Okay, what's in the bag? All eyes were on the contents that spilled out of Seil's messenger bag. Is it pictures of Inha? A tablet? It was clearly a PC tablet on the floor. You said your notebook was the only thing you had. Inha's angry shout suddenly stopped. The photos? No! Seil hastily put his belongings back into his bag. It was you! Confess! Just stop for a second. Oh god, everyone's going nuts. You're only making things worse. I can't breathe. Ju-young groaned, clutching her chest. Yu-hyuk hurriedly moved Ju-young out of the way. Give it up, it's all over. No, it's not. Then Seil pushed Inha away. Ah! Seil was forced slightly backward after pushing Inha away, but he was at the edge of the stage. Huh? Seil lost his balance and fell straight backward. Oh! Oh no! The groans quickly subsided. His hands helplessly dropped to the floor. Oh, is she gonna go next? Do-yoon and Yu-hyuk stood before the body with vacant looks on their faces. Their quivering eyes were wandering between Seil and the piece of steel protruding from his chest. He's dead. Can't be. Seil, can you hear me? Wake up! Too late. Seil lay there, his eyes closed. What the? Oh man. A sound caused the two of them to turn around. Is he dead? Seriously? They tried to say something, but they could barely nod. Inha took a step back, staggering. I didn't mean to do this. You saw it, right? I didn't push him. He pushed me, so we both fell backward. Just happened to be standing on the edge. You saw it, right? Do-yoon, didn't you see it? Inha's jaw was trembling. Inha. I didn't... In front of you. Inha. Yu-hyuk moved closer to Inha. Inha looked towards Seil, who lay behind Yu-hyuk. Her eyes blurred with the feeling of despair. No! I didn't do it! Inha quickly turned around and began to run. Do-yoon reaching out his hand... Oh, reached out his hand, but he couldn't grab her. His vision blurred. He felt like the sound of his own breathing was coming from the distance. Do-yoon came to himself as someone grabbed his shoulder. Yu-hyuk is dead. Seil is dead. You should have tried harder to stop the fight. They looked at each other with stunned expressions. He held back his tears and raised his head. I mean, is Ju-young okay? She said she couldn't breathe. Are we just is this the route where everybody dies? I have to go find Inha. While nodding, Yu-hyuk suddenly opened his eyes wide. Please no more, please no more, please no more. Ju-young! She's on the stage. Rush down here. The two went around and rushed to the stage. Not here. Oh my god. Lucas, your girl's dead. Ju-young's gonna go kill her. Ju-young has been missing every time somebody dies. Except for Seil. What do we do now? Behind the stage. That's the only place they can be. Let's go. Yu-hyuk dropped to one knee? Do-yoon lowered himself to hold Yu-hyuk? Yu-hyuk looked just as terrified as Do-yoon did. The tremor was more intense than previous ones, but it finally died out. This can't be. This can't. Yu-hyuk, now's the time. Let's go. The dressing room is locked. Who's in there? Anyone inside? Inha? Ju-young? No response. Come out and talk. It's dangerous in there. Go away! Inha, you'll be in big trouble if there's another tremor. I'm already in big trouble. I'm already in big trouble. You saw what just happened. She was panicking. Yu-hyuk gulped. Why don't you trust us and just open the door? My life is over! You saw it. Just leave me alone. Yu-hyuk stopped punching and started ramming his head against the door. This isn't right. Come on. Where is Ju-young though? Glasses boy got knocked backwards, fell off the stage onto a spike, and died. That's debris falling. Stuff sticking everywhere, I guess.
I think he was the bad guy.
Yeah. He had a tablet in his bag. That, like, proves he's the bad guy. That's how he was posting on Fader, with the freaking tablet. But we're gonna forget about him because of all the Ju-young and Inha drama. Is Ju-young with you? Oh, she's not here. As Yu-hyuk raised his head, his eyes met Do-yoon's. Then she wouldn't be with Hyesung. That staff corridor. Inha will listen to Ju-young. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ju-young, hey! Not here. The inside crumbled when the place shook earlier. Let's go. The two slowly went in. And... Ooh! Oh... So everybody is dying. OMG, our first buried star. Wow. Yeah, everybody is dying. So in this ending, we're not gonna learn shit about the overall plot. This is how they encourage you to do the multiple. Ju Young. No. This can't be. They ran toward the pile of stones. He grabbed the pale wrist jutting out from the rubble. No pulse. I became choked up with emotion while holding the cold wrist. Yu Hyuk panted heavily while moaning from pain. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left her alone. He curled himself up and wrapped his hands around his head. Dayun covered his face and slowly collapsed. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Doyoon. Yu Hyuk grabbed his shoulders and groaned painfully. Doyoon, you shouldn't have saved me. If I had died earlier, things wouldn't have gone this far. Doyoon didn't have the strength to disagree. He choked up and his eyes blurred. He couldn't begin to speak. Why did all this happen? Sungyeon, his Sung, and now Juyoung. And fuck Seil, I guess. We can't stay here. Let's go. He was losing it. He couldn't even get himself up. Just leave me alone. His hands dropped from his shoulders. His staggering footsteps gradually edged away. After a long struggle, he couldn't even cry anymore. Basically the entire cast is dead. Seil got pushed off the stage by Inha by accident, and he fell on a spike and died, painfully. Juyoung just got buried in the corridor. And Inha locked herself in the dressing room. Ina's still alive as far as I know. But she's having a freak out because she killed Seil. By accident? It was also revealed Seil was her stalker, so, that's not gonna look good. I should go now, before it's too late. I'm pretty sure it is too late. So in this ending, our sanity gauge broke. Which means this is effectively like, bless you, this is effectively like the game's worst ending. Because everybody is dying. Inha, please open the door. The corridor has crumbled. It's dangerous in there too. Something happened to Juyoung. What happened to her? She was in the corridor. It collapsed. And now she's dead. Inha, come out, please, before it's too late. So you knelt down before the door. It's all over. If she is gone, I'd rather end it here. What are you talking about? Open up! Open the door and come out. There was no further response. Dayun slowly walked away from the door. His head felt like exploding. His head began to ring. He staggered toward the stage. Yuck. Yuck, where are you? Dayun looked around, trying to find Yu Hyuk. Couldn't see straight. I wasn't sure if I was trembling in fear or the ground was shaking. Oh, please, no. He hung himself or something? Yup. 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 Do-yoon unwittingly grabbed Yu-Huk's shoulder. Yu-Huk's body hung there slowly turning. His face was messy with hair marks and saliva. Oh, tear marks. Do-yoon did not scream. He held Yu-Huk's wrist, although he knew it was too late. His wrist was still warm, but there was no pulse. Do-yoon carefully lifted Yu-Huk's body up, laid it down on the floor. This is all because we let Hyesung die. And collapse next to it. Someone was laughing? Took me a while to realize that it was me. I wiped the tears off my eyes. I was completely alone now. No, I could still talk to someone. Do-yoon absent-mindedly opened Fader. He wrote a post, uploaded it. And closed his eyes. What's the sound? Was it the sound of the rescue team? Maybe they were digging the last tunnel to get in here. He looked down to find the flickering watch. It was Fader. He unwillingly opened the app. You're not making any sense. Please give more support to Do-yoon. Oh, S. Sungyeon said that. What's going on? What happened now? Can you please reply? Did something happen? Why is everyone dying? What did you do to Ian, huh? You can't just disappear after posting something like that. Trying to attract attention in this situation, you're completely hopeless. Why do you say they are all dead when they are still alive? Did you kill them yourself? Oh, true! S. Sungyeon posted. That is an amazing detail that you just pointed out, and I would have completely missed that. Hey, Shark. Happy Cinco de Mayo. It's your marg. Yu-Huk was laying on his back silently. What the hell? Oh, okay, this is a flashback. Yu-Huk put all the blame on himself. Should have told him it wasn't his fault. Shouldn't have left him alone. The unit thrown himself to save Yu-Huk. And then left to hang himself. Nice, Shark. Do-yoon pulled himself up. Across the stage, Seo must be lying on the floor with his chest pierced. Daijobu. That's Japanese. Wait, they're speaking Korean. Why did he say Daijobu? Japanese and Korean dialect are probably really similar, right? Could I have prevented this tragedy if I had intervened earlier? Ugh. I failed to brace myself. I neglected, ignored, and avoided problems. And now I'm the sole survivor once more. Do-yoon slowly opened his watch. Sorry, so sorry. It's all my fault. What? What did you do? What did you do to Ju Young? If anything happens to her, you're gonna pay a heavy price for it. It's a bit late, but Do-yoon wants to confess to his sins. What the heck is S. Sun Young doing again? If anything happens to Inha, you're dead meat. Okay, so that's your account, Lucas. Only Inha. Giant underscore 1875. Alive for a long time. True betrayer, lol. It's not your fault, Doyoon. Don't blame yourself. You say that when people are dying under the debris. Isn't it obvious when he's the only one using Fader after saying that everyone's dead? Isn't it obvious when he's the only one using Fader after saying that everyone's dead, probably locking himself up after that fuss about Sun Young and Hyesung dying? Doyoon is not that kind of person. If he really intended to do so, he would have betrayed all of them before anyone noticed. Or ask other members to post comments. If no comments are posted by the others, then all must be dead now, agree? The betrayer might have committed suicide. Lol. He isn't... He's using Fader to post this crap when no one knows if Gyu Hyuk is alive or not. If anything happens to Gyu Hyuk, I hope this asshole dies as well. Just ignore them. Frankly speaking, he deserved it. He betrayed his old band members and ended up like this. He is paying for what he has done so far. Justice served. Great. People are so mean. They pointed Seil as the attacker before, and now accusing a wrong person. He said that it was all his fault. LOL. Other contestants say nothing. Steven! Thank you for the raid. Hello. Yes, we are buried starsing. Did you league all stream, Steven? I'm tongue twisting myself. We took a long break and went to get Cinco de Mayo shenanigans. And Kevin is gonna make quesadillas for dinner, and I am so excited! We're also having a margarita. Yeah, we're gonna do... So, Kev is making guac and quesadillas, and I can't wait. I'm excited. And we got margaritas. It's just lovely. Yes, happy Cinco de Drinko. Please have a drink. Maybe I'll see you guys in Discord later, depending on when we end. Also, don't feel bad about the spoilers, Stephanique. As usual, visual novels are best experienced the first time, so do what you must. I understand. That I do. Alright, I'm gonna resume reading. Fair warning. I hope he's dead. If he ran away alone, stay and die there. Descending blade! If he gets out, I'll crush him myself. Oh, it's... there goes Lucas again. He left Hyesung for dead. Are you happy that you'll become the winner this way? Is this why he left the band? You alone get out of there alive, you will be the winner. Just take your own life. The show is done now. What about Ju-young? Be responsible of what you've done. Betrayer. Betrayer. Doyoon took off his watch and walked towards Gyu Hyuk. Alright, big spoilers, by the way. Big spoilers. He slowly loosened the tie strangling Gyu Hyuk's neck. Buddy, I'll borrow this. Yep, alright. Well, we called this all of 20 minutes ago. About how this was going to be. Gyu Hyuk was silent. Maybe he nodded. The watch on the floor kept on flickering. Yoon stared at the tie in his hand. Nobody wants me to survive. Even he didn't want himself to live on. I mean, that's like a lot, huh? Probably be good. So if you think you are, you do a little of another if you want. Because it's all because I was indecisive. I should have more actively intervened and mediated a settlement. If only I had maintained my sanity and comforted those on the verge of a breakdown. I don't deserve to live. I can't handle this anymore. Tears rolled down my cheek. Should have just died after saving Gyu-hyuk. I would have been remembered as someone better than a betrayer or a bystander. Do-yoon hung the tie on the pillar and wrapped the other end around his neck. He looked up at the ceiling, eyes blurry. He could no longer see the ruin. The bright lights, cheers, applause, and all the moments of glory. I was willing to do anything to bring those moments back.
That's that!
Bad end. Breaking news concerning the Buried Stars stage. The rescue team entered the collapse site where a total of 7 people had been trapped, finding just one still alive. Staff members Sungyeon Shin and Seil Chang and contestants Ju-young Min, Yesung Sao, Gyu-hyuk Lee, and Do-yoon Han were found dead. Inha's the only survivor? Inha Oh, the sole survivor, has been sent to the hospital for treatment. The police who accompanied the search stated that the additional collapse made it hard for them to... Wow! So Inha didn't kill herself. So wait a minute. Does that mean the safest place?
How is that possible?
Does that mean the safest place was the dressing room after all? If Inha stayed there the whole time and didn't die. So, okay. The gameplay ended when we found Hyesung dead. Our sanity shattered, right? And then all the crap started happening after that. So we have to find a way that... I think I was right. I was kind of saying that just to say that at the beginning of the stream, but like, saving Hyesung probably gets you on the golden route, where maybe you learn more information. We didn't learn anything. Sungyeon posting on Fader after Seil was dead is a major gag. That's probably the most important information we got. It actually also means Inha could be Sungyeon. It means she kind of has to be. Right? Sungyeon is Inha.
Maybe.
Because she has no past. She's the only survivor. What if Seil is in cahoots with her? And once it started blowing up on Fader, she realized she had to make a scene about the whole stalker thing. Maybe Seol wasn't actually impaled and it was his twins. No, that's crazy. Yeah, I think that this ending kind of proves Inha has to be as Sunyoung. I really thought, well, okay, we should play the other routes, right? Because, oh my god, Ja. Normal end? That was the normal end. Everybody but Inha died. You've reached the first ending. You can start a new game to reveal other possibilities. Keep Do-yoon's sanity intact and build rapport with other characters. A new path might lead you to the truth or even more mysteries. Communication leads you to the truth. But above anything else, survival is the most important thing. Okay. Well, we're going right back in. We got 26% of all the game's images. Holy shit! Okay, I would like to point something out. I would like to point out a very significant detail. Look at this picture. What do you notice about this picture? I just spit, I'm sorry.
They both have hair.
Is anybody else picking up why this is significant?
Oh my goodness.
Not just the reflection. Who does the reflection look like?
Nagito. Harry Potter with the wig.
It looks like Sungyun. That looks like Sungyun.
I'm just cosplaying.
If we open the profile page in the New Game Plus and Sungyun has a birthmark under her lip, we solved the fucking mystery. And that means Inha is as Sunyoung. Like, that it is confirmed if that is what happens. And look, they cover half the face so that you don't immediately think that. It would be too obvious. Yeah, Job. They were talking about, it was a rapport event with Inha. And Inha was saying how she changed her whole image to be who she is for the show. So when she started the audition process, she looked completely different. We also don't know anything about Inha's past. So I'm thinking she's like Sun Young's twin. Unironically, right? Rosenlock was memeing. There's more here. There's a lot more here. Why is Seel obsessed with her if she has no past, right? She's somehow related to Sung Young. Without a doubt. I'm living. I'm so excited for the New Game Plus. Also knowing that this isn't some shitty one-shot game where we just got most of the content. We got a fifth of the content after playing this game for 3 days. That is kind of incredible.
Oh, guys, that was a good stream. Have a good night.
No, Kevin! Alright, I'm gonna leave this here with you guys. Actually, no I'm not. I'm gonna leave you guys here with
Prepare to be amazed.
Cutie Patootie 5000, and I'm gonna refill the margarita, make a margarita for Kevin, and by that I mean pour one, and then we're gonna do this. You want the next one?
Online.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Wait, why am I supposed to do this? No, I actually don't. Well, to be fair, I'm adamant about literally everything. I can't get over how dumb we approached that song. I should have just asked him what he wanted. Once I realized what was going on and I saw who the cash was, I what? Oh yeah, it's good. All right. Oh, hi guys. Look, we have a mango margarita. E-tier says, Kevin, bye, miss you. Pikachu. In that case, Inha could have just given out information. Let's buckle up. Let's buckle up for what's gonna happen next. I'm so excited. I think they are triplets with Inha and Ju Young being clones.
Sorry,
You think Boss Lady was going to get post-baby tummy? What? Yeah, Best boy is coming back. We have to save him, though. We actually might have to save Scum this, because... What are these? Play the game for the first time. What are these? Enter a particular branch for the first time. There are 3 other routes. What the hell? So we didn't get any, rapport events with Yu-Hyuk. Met a certain person? Wow. Okay, so there's a lot to do. Oh, we missed a Hyesung profile. I think in order to save him, you have to have all of his profiles. Oh! Well, some of these you must only get if you save him. Oh my. Holy crap, you guys. We only got 31% of the keywords? Okay, so Sun Young does not have a birthmark. But she does look like the girl in the photo, right?
Your grandma.
No. And who the fuck is this? Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, it's Ray from Epic 7.
My Jesus. I can't wait to do more. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna have a Barry Stars collab with Epic 7.
Did the girl in the photo have rectangular glasses? It didn't show her eyes, so we don't know.
Barry Stars.
어떤 인간도
That would be cool.
진실된 모습을 들키지 않고 두 개의 가면을 쓸 수는 없다.
So we will be skipping around in the dialogue a little bit, you guys. Just fair warning. Since we already did this. This should be in everybody's recent memory. Why is it showing this? This is definitely different than we started last time. Hey. Are you Do Yoon Han? Mars? Literally everyone died in our last ending except for Inha. We got the first end, and everybody died. It pretty much proves that Inha is S. Sun Young. Yeah. Also, apparently this game has 4 routes, and that was the first one. That one was considered the normal end. Everyone died. Hyesung murdered in the bathroom. Yu-yuk hung himself. Ju-young buried in the corridor. Seil fell off the stage into a spike. And Do-yoon hung himself as well, with Yu-hyuk's tie. So, we got 1 of 4 routes completed, and there's a shit ton of other things that we don't know. But the most important thing about the last ending is that after everyone was dead, I thought Inha killed herself because she locked herself in the dressing room. Sun-young posted on Fader. Yu-hyuk was dead, Ju-young was dead, Se-il was dead, Hyesung was dead, and, well, we're not them. So, she ran away from us because she was panicking. Inha and Se-il were fighting, and during the struggle, they like pushed each other apart, and then Se-il fell off the stage and died. My current thing, though, is I think Se-il and Inha are in cahoots in the beginning, and it became not convenient. So then she started to go off on him, like she wasn't. Anyway, we're starting New Game Plus, and I'm really excited. Oh. So wait, is there an in-game flowchart that they will show us? Probably not, right? We have to be on the struggle tier. There he is. Oh, look at that. Our waifu is alive again. Oh, apparently he's a bottom. Did I see the messages? Yeah. Which messages are you talking about, though? The regular messages that didn't work. Oh, no, I didn't check them. I only checked them for Hyesung. Also, Mars, the other thing that was really significant is that in one of Inha's story pictures from her rapport conversations, it shows her looking in a mirror, and the person in the mirror looks like Sun-young. So we're going with it. I'm pretty sure she's S Sun-young. Sun-young was the producer of the show, yes, and S Sun-young is the person on Fader, like the Twitter, that was provoking them. So there's definitely something there. Like, Hyesung and Inha were at each other's throats, so she would have had reason to kill him. I personally thought Ju-young. I thought Ju-young was it. Because she disappears every time somebody dies. But she ended up dying.
후반전이다. 여기 탑5는 치열한 경쟁을 뚫고 생방송 무대까지 왔습니다.
She was crushed and we don't know who that was? That's true, we didn't actually see her body. Oja. We never saw Inha, yeah.
꿈을 위해 모든 재능과 열정을
So we need to really focus on building rapport.
거리거나 양보해선 단 한 명의 이건
I hope you guys don't mind that I'm not rereading all the dialogue, because this game is a lot.
자체
There she
최고
is.
시청률과 투표수를 기록한 네 번째 시즌.
So, she definitely looks like the Inha reflection. Absolutely. There's no birthmark, and the glasses are different.
최종 우승의 영광과 상금을 차지하는 주연 당시에 몰랐고 묻혀진 재능을 발굴하는
This part is always weird to me. Buried Stars is a survival edition where you will see hidden talents blossom.
승자와 패자, 생존자와
Who will survive and win, and who will lose and perish.
펼쳐집니다.
Not again! Line Game Corporation. I wonder if they make other games. Like, what else is a line game? I've never heard of this studio. Yeah. Really? Oh? Genshin? I feel like this didn't... I feel like we didn't see this last time, did we? We saw her face, yeah. I saw it in there. Wow. Hey, Blackbird. We're just starting. We are just starting New Game Plus. You didn't see nothing. This game is amazing, Kuroi.
도윤아, 아니지?
We are getting additional scenes. Like, up the wazoo. Doyoon, you don't mean this, do you? Has this been your intent all along?
한도윤,
Doyoon,
이제 시간이 없어.
we don't have time.
다 깨진 걸
Stop
언제까지
trying to put
훔쳐보고
together
있을 거야.
broken pieces.
지금이야말로
This is the time to
자신을
test your true
시험해봐야지.
potential.
잘 생각해.
Think wisely.
내가
I'm giving you a
기회를
chance.
주는 자.
So what's your answer?
저한테 뭘
You expect me to do?
좋게 봐주시는
Thank you
건
for holding me in
감사하지만
high regard, but I
어쩔 수
can't
없어.
do that. Huh? And he considered him to be a betrayer for deserting his own band members to advance to the finals. Oh, okay, this is talking about her telling him to leave the band, right? Right. Yoon opened his eyes. He couldn't see anything. He could only feel his eyes blinking. Still alive. Heavy breathing. Do-hyun bumped into something as he slowly stretched out his body. He realized he was trapped in a narrow space. Fortunately, he wasn't pinned or injured. But the thought of his small fortune did not last too long. Is Yoo-hyuk okay? What about the audience and the staff? How long was I knocked out? There was no way to find out. Senses were slowly recovering. Goosebumps. Yuck. Hope he's safe. So that we can tell the others that I sacrificed myself to save him. Oh, I remember super not liking this bit of dialogue. Like, oh, okay, so we just helped Yoo-hyuk so we could... So the publicity would say that we're a good person.
한도윤, 이 배신자!
Yoon was startled by a voice and banged his head into something? Wait, that sounded like a woman's voice, did it not?
형! 규혁이 형! 들려! 도윤아, 조금만 참아! 이 미친가 봐요.
Who was that? The blinding light pierced his eyes as he was pulled up.
괜찮아?
You alright?
형,
Yoo-hyuk, I'm glad you're okay.
너 아니었으면 난...
Okay, so we're back at 11:10 p.m.
형, 괜찮아?
Oh, so Saeil was the other one.
사이라. 잠깐 기절했었지만 무대 쪽은 그나마 덜 무너졌어. 도윤아.
Yeah, we're starting over. Yeah, this is New Game Plus.
조금
We got one ending, Blackbird, and it was a lot. A lot of things happened. So we're gonna be skipping a lot of the dialogue. And when we get to new stuff, we'll start reading it. There is going to be a very clear route split. Very clear.
형, 지금 이럴 때가 아니에요. 도윤아, 움직.
이젠
So, okay. It lets you make... Alright, right, the collapse.
그랬지. 그치만
Regarding the abrupt stage relocation. Shit, this is gonna be really hard, you guys. Oh, really? Oh, I bought even more.
그땐
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember every decision. We've made probably like 30 or 40 of them, so I doubt I'm gonna remember them all.
그랬지.
Oh, our rapport went down.
그랬었는데
그건
Server capacity was
그래도-
exceeded. We lost sanity for that. What the hell?
이럴 줄은. 그거 있잖아.
맞아요.
괜찮아? 혹시
네?
Okay, so we got rapport up with Sail at least.
너무 나갔어요. 네. 말하자면
Okay. We can't talk to either of them. Did we lose more sanity doing that? Oh, Lord. Okay, the disease is almost gone.
얘기는 다 해봤어. 조금만 정리.
Let's recap. I didn't think either answer would antagonize him, but apparently.
천장에서 가루가 떨어졌어. 벽에 금강.
Yeah, why is straight in bold? Can't we make things gay?
거의 쫓기는 것. 위에서 강행한 급박한 무대 이전 공개 침상.
Okay, so we're through that.
이나 씨, 그래.
We had to look for Inha and the others. Interesting how he uses her name only.
전화기잖아요. 스마트워치요.
Yeah, what did you notice, Lucas?
젠장. 나도. 거기. 혜성아.
I like how you can see Ju Young behind him, so it looks like he has a weird earring.
도윤이 형. 규혁이 형?
서혜성.
장세일, 너도냐?
Sail, you made it too. Why does he look mad?
뒤에는 누구야?
영희 누나야. 깨어나서 발견했어.
얘들아, 대체 무슨 일이야?
누나야말로
He's always mad. Well,
타이밍 미쳤어. 뒤로 날라서 기절한 거지. 설쳤으면 끝장났어.
저 다른 가족이랑 관객들
이나 씨도 아직 없어요. 무슨
살아 있었어?
so she shows up by herself. Interesting.
갈비라도 나갔냐?
아 방금 할 뻔했어.
다들 무사했구나.
네, 이나 씨. 덕분에요.
You think it's odd that she was behind his son? Really?
덕분은 베스타가
All portraits have the same expression, and Inha is the only one smiling. Oh, interesting.
이나까지 해서
Yeah, she's already trying to kill us. Well, Kuroi, I don't know if you haven't seen the other episodes. I'm not sure how much sense this will make, but I highly suspect Inha is like the super villain.
무너지기 직전에 대피
관객석 뒤에 양쪽으로 비상구가 있어.
거기로 다 나갔을 거라고?
그래. 사람이 다들 나간 거겠지? 전 피디님, 신승현 피디님도 나갔겠지?
The god of chaos is enraged!
나갔을 거예요. 천장 쪽이 지탱해서 다 우리 다섯도 무사히 나와 PD님도 무사하시겠죠?
Also too obvious? Maybe.
그럴까?
PD님 계셨던 데가
Kiss my
어디였더라?
feet.
기억이
I
잘 안
will
나요.
step on you.
저기 다 무너진 쪽 아니야?
관객들 스텝.
바깥에 연락할 방법 없을까?
Suggest a way to contact the outside world. Obviously.
스마트워치요. 다들 한번 확인해 보세요. 그래.
쇼에서 준 거.
왜 그 생각을 못했지?
먼저 해본 사람 없어?
한 사람이라도 되면
Okay. A lot of sanity there.
저 하나도 기억 안. 언니 그게 중요한 게 아니야. 119부터.
그래, 무사하단 걸 알려야 돼. 내 건 아직도 신호 안 잡혀.
누구 되는 분 없?
나 전화 터졌어.
Interesting that Ian has the only one with the signal.
프로필? 우리 거야?
무슨 얘기야?
프로필 어떻게 잘못된 건지 제대로 알려달래.
베스타 프로필?
우리 키랑 몸무게, 혈액형, 구조대가 확실히 알아야겠대.
Right, the mix-up profiles. That didn't really end up being a significant
알겠어요.
clue, did it?
여보세요? 그렇게 할게요. 네. 뭐라고 그래? 사라진 사람들은 괜찮대? 구조대는 바로 온대? 그게... 사고 터지자마자 일단 다른 무대 주변으로는 탈출했다는 거야? 관객들, 가족들...
다들
그럼 여긴 우리만 있다는 얘기야?
Was it time? Yeah, that's good guac. Good job, Kevin.
신승현 PD는 연락이 안 된대.
And then we'll bring it out.
PD님도 빠져나간 거 아니었어요?
오히려 이쪽에 있냐고 물어보더라고. 잠깐, 우리 건물 외벽이 무대를 감싸는 구조대가 당장 들어올 수는 없다고. 뭐? 더 안 무너지려면 하나씩 해체하면서 와야 된대.
야 본론 그게 언젠데?
적어도 6시간?
와나 돌겐 뜸들이다 왕창 무너지. 무대 상태 다른 탈출구는
공연 다 체크했대. 지금 상태론
바로 올 때까지 버티.
우리 프로필은 왜 확인한 거야?
그게 신원을 정확히 파악해. 전화 됐다 안 됐다 할 수 있으니까 벨소리 무음이면 소리 바꿔. 방금 통화도 녹음했어. 들어보면 더 자세히.
So, she's also the one that tells us to unmute our ringtones.
눌렀는데
Yeah.
저 뭔가 잘못.
뭐 하자는 플레이야?
똑바로 해야지. 상황이 이런데.
Shoot. Yeah, we should have.
괜찮아요. 혜성이 구조대가 우릴 파악했어. 어떻게든 버텨봐요.
그래요. 이나 씨가 뭘 잘못했어요?
연락된 것만 해도
그래, 내가 아니야. 내가 하여튼
She's as sus as Luna? Who?
적당히 끼어들어줘.
You ended up, like, pseudo being right about Luna, so...
넌
언니 상황 알지?
I find Inha way more sus than Luna, though.
지금도 견디고 있.
Alright, so let's go through.
도윤아. 괜찮아. 솔직히 그럴까? 그렇지.
As to why the show restricted their contact lists. If Ina is the culprit, you will stan her. Well... I don't remember what we picked the first time. I think I said to isolate the contestants.
혹시 그랬었는데. 아무래도
I wonder if I should use a guide, because what if we make the same mistakes?
그래서 그럴 거야. 그래.
We can quick save, right? Woo! What? What? Let's change the watch ringtone as suggested by the rescue team?
Everyone, that was a great stream. Good night.
Oh my god!
It's a little too much for Paul's heart to handle right now.
Unthinkable!
You'll never get out!
Oh my god, that is so funny. Kevin. So if you don't change your ringtone, you literally just die there. 1 second, guys, I'll be right back. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, we're back. Hold on, Eats here. You said look at the messages, right? Oh. Well, we can't do that yet.
도윤아. 괜찮아.
Eats here changed her ringtone to Pengy's thoughts on Rem, and the rescuers found her immediately.
솔직히 그럴까? 그렇지.
Wow. So, Gyu-hyuk wants us to answer like we're...
그랬었는데.
He wants us to answer as though we are suspicious of the production team.
아무래도.
We'll check him out anyways, E-tier. Maybe there's a clue there.
그럴 거야. 그래.
I like how the ringtone started playing.
위에서 떨어졌어. 하마터면 너 죽을 뻔했다고. 저기 전화 울린 거는 내 그게 어디 뭐?
여기 진짜 너무 큰일 날 뻔했어.
뭔데?
I chose, I think it was called like Glory or something. Groove. It was called Groove.
괜찮아? 아니야.
Hashtag by Britney
아,
Glory album iTunes.
Yeah, by Glory by Britney.
혹시 나도야. 그게 아무래도 막연해.
We still have to wait a long time till the rescue team
그런 것
arrives.
같아.
Lots of time. I'm glad most of them evacuated.
그럴까?
The people missing, they must be safe too, right?
아마.
Maybe. I'm sure we aren't the only ones that are going to be rescued. Two stared at the ruin for a moment. Let's get out of here in one piece. Yu Hyuk muttered to himself.
그렇지?
Yeah, of course. Ooh, increased sanity. Should we just do all of the conversations? There are some that could get us in trouble, though, is the thing. Okay, we're gonna make a quick save. But if we need to reset, what do we do? Like... Oh... I like Yu Hyuk, I do. I also feel slightly more clear of him after the last thing. Okay, cool. So this menu exists. So you can load at any time. Okay, that's good. So if we mess up really badly with a rapport with Hyesung, so here's the thing, guys. I'm pretty sure in order to change the route, at least one of the routes, you need to have basically max rapport with Hyesung. So if we get a bad rapport with him, I'm just gonna load a save. Everybody else will still take our chances, but with Hyesung specifically, I know getting his max rapport is important for one of the routes. We also love him, so I don't want to upset him. But that's besides the point. Let's talk to Seil.
그런 편이죠.
At least you gotta watch. Oh, use the default password. To watch, the fader account, anything that's official. You remember, right?
그렇죠.
Lusts? Why do you say these words, Etira?
그래.
그래요.
있잖아.
What happened to that notebook you're always carrying? Ah, that's... Seil took out a wrinkled notebook from his messenger bag. It was familiar to Do-yoon as well. I was so dazed that I forgot about it. I could just write things down here.
저
You must be interested in what we do.
그건
It's just that I see you everywhere. That was kind of unexpected.
우윤이 형,
Just remember what I said earlier. You don't need to stress out over it. You know, it's my job. We'll get out of here, right? Okay. Oh!
여기 무너질 정도로 개판일 줄은 몰랐어요.
So wait, is this the same rapport event that we got before? I didn't know the stage was so terribly built.
이럴 거라고 누가 상상이나
Who would have
했겠어?
thought the stage would collapse?
대체
Whoever made the
어떻게
decision, it was a
책임을
critical mistake. He looked down. Do-yoon carefully chose his words.
무사히 나가게 될 거야.
We'll get out of here safely. If the show keeps going on, then
그땐 또
I'd like to get some good advice from you again.
조언이요?
My advice?
즉석 미션 기억나?
Yeah. This is the same.
갑자기 휙 너 아니었?
마침 큰 도움이 된.
신기했어.
지식 쪽은 대중음악은
그래서 그쪽 얘기할 때
다른 느낌이라니.
더 높.
So we only got the first conversation with most of them. We got 2 conversations with Hyesung, and we got 0 with Gyu-hyuk in the previous run. So we just have to keep that in mind when they pop up, because I'll actually read the ones that are new.
정말
This is just repeat.
뭐 내 생각이 중요한가?
전 스텝이에요. 뒤에 PD님도 매번
Exactly. On to replay, Kevin.
정 내 생각이 중요한 거 너도 좋아 보였고.
그런가요? 처음 듣는 얘기네요.
Great.
그거야. 그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
그랬. 있잖아.
그게요. 그치만
Oh. About the conclusion of the accident, Do-yoon felt pity.
그래요.
Ow, so that was a bad one. How? Oh. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna do, Hyesung's next, so we need to be careful.
어? 어? 그래? 에?
Really?
응? 그렇다니까? 봐봐.
Oh, I wonder, could we have gotten a report up if we chose the other option? Oh no, there we go.
어? 그렇지.
Yeah, we did this last time. Wait, camera app? The camera app didn't really come in handy last playthrough, did it? Wait a minute. Look at that. You guys, has this existed the whole time? Do you see where it says the, where it says the topics? It says that the rapport will go up or down. So, does the gray mean that it stays neutral, or that we don't know? Oh my god! That is such a nice New Game Plus feature, what the hell? Oh, Okay. I was actually worried there would be 0 quality of life for New Game Plus, and this is a major quality of life because we got so far with Hyesung last time.
Come on, Smilegate.
Come on, Line. It was Line, right? Oh my god. So if I talk to him about this, it's gonna go up. It won't. It won't. Don't.
그랬지.
Felt like I was on a roller coaster. You must feel the same. Me? I'm... Oh.
그래.
You're right. There were some happy moments, and I learned many useful things, that's for sure. But there were also things I wish I didn't know. This is new, I think. Wish you didn't know?
저기 그게
Something that makes me feel like an adult. So wait, E-tier, are you sure these are only based on what we did last game? What does that even mean? You wouldn't understand even if I told you. So let's found porn on the internet? Maybe. Well, actually, Mars, Hyesung is gay, but thank you for trying. The audition ended in smoke. Aren't you worried about the people who came to see you? Friends? Family? No one came to see me, so what's to worry?
나참
That face, no one came to see you either, right?
그랬지.
No, but
생각해봐.
both on our own. We should just look to the future, am I right? The show will continue when this is over. Songyun will make sure of it.
그렇다니까?
So you should start thinking too when everyone's spacing out. Thank you, Aquatic. Thank you for always being there. Thank you for believing in me. People like us should never let a good crisis go to waste. Okay, so E-tier was right. So, okay, Inha. You see that? Because we didn't do this on the last run, we have no idea. Oh! Oh, guys, we should probably do all of the events so that we can do this next for the third run. I'm not sure what the conditions are for the other route splits. I mean, E-tier, he just said that he had a girlfriend, but like, I think it's just a beard, personally. Do you understand?
그럴싸해.
아니야.
아닌 것 같아.
Yeah, orientation gay. I got that much.
이야.
어?
아니야?
그게
Agreed, E-tier. XD forever.
맞아.
헐.
Take the fanfics? I don't have to. Continue using the smartwatch.
그러면
야.
Senxia! Welcome to the stream. Hello.
있잖아.
어? 들어봐봐.
This is indeed a visual novel, yes. We are just beginning a New Game Plus. Normally, I read all visual novel dialogue to the stream, but this would be a lot to be rereading, so... we are skipping through the stuff that we've already read to get more endings. This game is incredible, by the way. I highly recommend it if you're into visual novels concerning mystery and drama.
아니, 글쎄.
We got a rapport event with her. Okay, great.
야, 내 눈색
아니, 둘 다 파래.
Yeah, Sentia. Normally I just do visual novels on the weekend, but this one was so compelling to me that I added it during one of our week streams.
Learned.
So good. Hey, Ifrit, welcome.
돌아간 줄 알았지.
눈 불편해?
무대 서는데 무슨 렌즈 없어지면 앞도 안 보여.
Yeah, I guess. In a cup.
눈 뒤집으면서
내 눈을 내가 뒤집든 돌리든 뭘 봐? 세상
너나 나나 예선 때랑은 정말 너
그런 걸 기억하고 다니. 넌 벌 눈에서 장발로 나타났지.
Did I finish the 999 series already? Oh, yeah. Yep. That was a project from about a year ago, actually. We started around now with 999, and we finished ZTD in August, I think.
생각해보면
There it
다들
is.
많이 달라졌네.
어쩌면 생각한
캐릭터
빛나는 재능에
그러고 보면 너
한도윤
잘 안 맞아서 그런
전문가들이 잡은 변화가
좀 불편한
우리 편하라고 한 게 아니거든.
Yeah, ZTD was definitely an experience. I will say that.
애매한데.
혹시
모르겠어.
I hated ZTD. How does Kevin do this, guys? How? How? Kevin. Thank you.
Do you understand?
그래도
그거지.
아니 그건
So what do you guys think about this? Should we try going through the non-necessary conversations just to see what the rapport values are?
맞아.
I feel like it's gonna be necessary information for other playthroughs, like our second New Game Plus. I think we probably will do that. The MC thinks of girls 0 times. Yeah, that's true. He likes Gyu Hyuk a lot. And Hyesung, honestly.
그러고 보니
Gyu is canon gay. Alright, well, let's go. You probably learned that in one of his rapport events.
도윤아,
네.
Same here, you can only send messages to someone in your contact list. Is it because it was the beta version? I mean, if only they left the contacts.
Because I'm ugly.
Don't think too deeply. Oh, she's upset. Oh, yeah. As usual, Kev, you outdid yourself.
그래.
Just a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go again with that. It's okay. It's going to be all right. She mumbled to herself and raised her head.
너는?
I'm sorry. It must have been hard for you too. Are you okay? I think so. Although I'm not at my best. Oh, that was the rapport up. Of course not. So-yoon, I want to cheer you up. So, E-tier. On the conversations that we've already had,
도윤아,
does it tell you the options that give rapport or do not give rapport?
밴드 애들하고 다
네? 갑자기
오지랖 같겠지만
It doesn't? Okay. That's
늦지 않고
unfortunate.
하라고 말해주고 싶었어.
That is unfortunate.
난
말없이 나갔다는
민망하기도 미안하기도 하고 딴에는
진정돼서
Yeah, E-tier, send it to me on Discord.
안 했어.
Because we're probably gonna need it to get all the endings.
I'm on WhatsApp.
그 뒤로 한 번도요?
그래.
몇 년이나 지난
시간이 지나니 상처를 들쑤시는 일이 될까봐.
Thomas! You literally made this happen. Earlier you were like, make quesadillas to dip in the guac. And after you said that, I couldn't get it out of my head.
정말 열심히 했는데 영원히 내가 깬 거지.
멤버분들한
실망했겠지.
그래서
얼굴
옛 동료
날 서있 받아들일 수. 차일필 미루다 내가
Kevin has not made homemade tortillas. I think he says they're too much work. Right, Kev?
They're a lot of work.
베스터 나오기 전에라도 연락해 보시지.
다 깨부숴 놓고선 다시 해볼 테니 반응을. 그래서 말하는 거야.
I'll make fresh tortilla chips.
Yeah, he's made tortilla chips before, which are always delicious.
대체
나도야.
결국
그러니까
Putting a heavy burden on the staff member. She's very compassionate, so we have to answer accordingly.
그건
그렇구나. 맞아.
알잖아요. 그거야.
So we're getting a lot of sanity right now. Okay, so we have a bunch of other conversations that we did not view in the last playthrough. We only viewed all of Sung's, because I was thirsting. I think that we should do them so that we know if they're up or down rapport. So that is our next goal.
그렇지.
There have been all kinds of incidents since this began.
그래.
Yeah, it was more than we bargained for.
그건
At first they said it was a talent competition. Creating characterizations for the contestants and the stage directing that corresponded to it. Unlike previous seasons, this season of the show was tremendously popular. The production team was ecstatic with the high ratings and all the ads. The complaints from the contestants fell on deaf ears. Sure, all the proceedings were agreed upon with the contestants, they just didn't know it would be this bad.
아무래도
I'm sure it was painful for everyone. Yeah, painful for those who left and the ones that remained.
결국
Digging up dirt on people and trying to corner them. We're all accomplices to this in the end. Joined the show and came this far. So all that did was lower our sanity.
나도
Kuroi, please. My height got mixed up with his songs. Oh. He did say that that was his ideal height. Interesting.
맞아.
Did it go out as 170 centimeters? That was too obvious.
그러니까
The blood type was wrong too. There was discussion about that too.
결국
So I guess you got your blood type A back. It's a good thing I told the rescue team about my proper blood type. What about you? Was everything okay?
글쎄.
It's not like they switched it back. I just thought they were indifferent.
맞아.
I agree with you. They were always quick to take action. I wonder why they were so slow with the profile accident.
그건
Maybe we aren't their priority. They didn't feel like going through the hassle of correcting them individually.
그럴지도.
That might be true. They've never cared about what we wanted. Hey, we got a rapport event.
도윤아,
Go Yoon.
아직 신경
Does it
쓰여?
still bother you? You know,
본선
the
올
gay
때
stuff. Oh, I mean, what they've gone through while coming up to the finals. Doyoon averted his eyes for a moment.
Out.
이런 상황이 뭐 그런 걸
What is Kev?
아니야.
Rising.
Hold this mess? Not really.
무사히
I
나가는
just
것만
want to
신경
focus on getting out of here safely.
그래.
Yeah, we should definitely do that.
지금은 여기서 나갈 일만.
Just think about how to get out of here alive. Hyuk looked across the ruined audience area.
오늘 올라가기 전에도 안 좋았잖아.
Looked quite troubled even before you came up on the stage. What the hell? So this is what Gyu Hyuk looked like before they remade his image? Is that how we're supposed to be taking this? It looks like Seil.
힘들어하는 거.
I could easily tell just by looking at you.
그렇게 티가
Is it
많이 났어?
noticeable?
몰랐을 거라 생각했어.
You didn't think I knew?
나름대로
I tried not to show it.
인상 구기고 있으면
Oh,
딴
no one
사람들
else-
보기도 안 좋고.
Oh, no one wants to see me grimace.
내가 그렇게 호감상도 아니잖아.
I didn't even look
네가
likable.
뭐 어때서?
You look likable enough.
혹시 너
You don't think you have a poker
자기 생각하는 건
face, do
아니지?
you?
그뭐
Well, maybe a bit of that, no?
그래.
Ah, okay,
그럼
Mr.
그렇다고
Poker Face.
내가 널 읽었다고 생각하면
Let's
되지.
say I read your mind then.
내가 무슨 책이야 읽게?
Are you a mind reader or something?
어?
No, afraid of me reading your mind?
또 읽어봐.
Okay,
지금
wearing a
딱
poker
poker
face.
face.
I'm wearing a poker face now. Give it a try again. Yu Hyuk averted his eyes, smiling.
구조대 오고.
We get out of here after the rescue team comes.
꼭 얘기할 거야.
I'll tell everyone that you saved me.
도윤이 네 제대로 못 본
I'll make
사람들도
sure your heroic act is
아시게.
publicly known. Without a word, Do-yoon turned his head to see what Yu Hyuk was glancing at. Yu Hyuk turned his eyes back from the ruined stage to Do-yoon.
너 아니었으면
Without your timely help, I would have died already.
그래서
That's
나는-
why I...
잠깐.
Don't
아직
get
구조가
emotional
안
yet.
됐는데
We're only half
너무
alive in
일찍-
this
아,
ruin. Oh, sorry.
미안할 건 없지 또.
No need to be sorry.
어쨌든
Anyway,
그렇게
thank you for
말해줘서
saying that though. Yeah, this is really effing cute. You're right, Etir.
감사해야 하는 건
No,
나지.
I want to thank you for what you've done.
기운 내서
We'll absolutely make it out of here. Wow, so cute! That was great! Hydreigon. This is Buried Stars, a visual novel where a bunch of like American Idol contestants, or like idols in Korea, get buried under a collapsed building, and they're trying to figure out the situation. It's amazing. Also, that rapport event with Gyu Hyuk was very, very good. Wait, Hydreigon. Who out of the group is the Pengy waifu? Bye, Mars! Have a good night. Oh yeah, 100% it's the redhead. You can be Zay, but with lower capability. Oh my. That's a whole can of worms I'm not even gonna go into. So, we need to uncover all the rapport conversations this time so that we know how to advance in future playthroughs.
그게요.
I guess we need to pay for them all, huh? Actually, you also have the same type of mind. Oh, okay. So it wasn't a complete read. Oh, but yeah, I am like obsessed with the red-haired guy in this game. I love him so much. Are you saying the sponsored products, they're all damaged? The watch, the clothes, nobody got hurt. That's what really matters, isn't it?
그치만요.
We'll be out of here. We have to think about other things too.
그랬지.
No. I'm not comfortable with it, but it's true. That lowered our sanity. Oh, I went too far, didn't I? It's just that I'm a staff member. These things bother me. I understand. But we need to worry about the sponsors after we get out of here in one piece. You're right. Let's think about that later. I have not Hydreigon.
너무 나갔어요.
Buried. What a gloomy name. Meaning trapped under, right? Told them we should change the name from the beginning.
그렇다는 건
From the beginning? Isn't this your first season?
아,
Oh, that's... You're right. I joined the staff this season.
그 말은
I'm just saying that I didn't like the name as a viewer from the beginning.
도윤이 형.
What about you? Do you like the name of the show?
글쎄.
Well, I kind of agree with you. Nobody liked the name. You're playing World of the Visions? I think Kevin plays that sometimes, Hydreigon. Not recently, though. War of the Visions.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a Persona collab, but no Ryuji, so hard skip. Heard the reason, but we have to wait for too long. There shouldn't be an additional collapse, so...
그렇죠.
That's true. They just forced their way in, it could get more dangerous.
그래서
That's why it's taking that long. We need to trust the rescue team.
알겠어요.
I know. The only thing we can do is wait.
그렇잖아.
But we have to take it off and return it later.
맞아.
That was the agreement. I don't like how they gave us all the same password. It goes to show how determined they are to take the watch back from us.
그거야.
We borrowed it, so... Yeah, it's not like we're big celebrities. I thought they wanted us to have it at first. How disappointing. They'll regret it when I make it big time.
저기
Oh, nice. Let's get out of here first. No doubts! Buried stars, B-stars, what a name.
한도윤,
Do you know what buried means? Well, I just talked to Sail about that. Never mind. What do you mean? Come on, the meaning of our show's name. 3, 2, it means diamonds in the rough.
야,
I'm not asking you because I don't know the answer. Literally, it's to bury something. You should have told me that in the first place. Are you asking me that? I wanted to say something about it. You trying to say that we've actually been buried?
헐.
Okay, what the hell? Her rapport went down and then up in the same conversation. Oh. Evan. Hydreigon says hi and that he's your biggest fan. Kevin is asking why.
Nani? Hi. Yes. Only.
He says the question is why not?
I am a cat.
그렇지?
말이 돼?
My weight has gotten mixed up with Ju-young's, my blood type with Hyesung. We're about the same weight.
어?
How much do you weigh?
그거는
That's a dangerous question. To be honest, people didn't even know about the mix-up profiles. Things have gotten worse because of Hyesung and Yu Hyuk. Wait, really? She says fuck the men?
그랬었지.
맞아.
그렇지?
It was obviously wrong.
그러니까
Exactly, they ignored it when we asked them to fix it. The viewers went crazy when it was broadcast. Yeah, it was a mess. The new guy was the only one who got fired. He was sloppy but diligent.
내 참.
I can't believe that was the best they could come up with. To fire the new guy.
그래도
It worked out for him since he didn't get buried with us. The two stared at the wreckage silently. Yeah, nothing in life is certain. Yeah, so we're not doing that. The watch is damaged. Mine too. Thank God it's not broken. Your clothes got dirty too.
그거야.
It could have been worse.
그럴
They were all sponsored. Do you think we need to pay them back?
아니요.
I'm so glad I wasn't the only one taken out the second run. Wait. What?
어?
그게
Oh, right. Because we were rushing through the dialogue. We were like, it's fine.
저기
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have laughed. Wait, this is giving us a lot of sanity. Strange, huh? Who cares about sponsored products now, huh? I know. At first I was just dumbstruck, but now I'm worried about everything. Well, nothing's more expensive than our life. Okay, so we know rescue is gonna boost her.
그때
그땐
어? 만약에
B-stars. This is the worst. I'm sure this wasn't intended. Well, Ju-young dropped her head.
그때
There had been a lot of fuss from Sungyeon when Sungyeon took charge of the new season.
Hey, but I'm not.
Can we steal Star Curtain from this woman? We do need Star Curtains. If we don't have it, then we're in trouble. Oh, Hydreigon, she's so nice. She is vulnerable to panic attacks, though. Here's the thing about her, though. She They are worried that she is lying about the panic attacks because apparently she worked as a barista and coffee doesn't go well with panic attacks or people that are susceptible to panic attacks. So is it possible that she's lying about the whole thing and that she's actually a psycho? I don't know. We're not completely clear on her, to be honest.
그래.
그랬었는데
그치만
Nice, so we talked to everybody. Our sanity is actually really high, too. Yeah. Coffee puts Kevin to sleep, actually. I'm not sure if it's the coffee or the tequila that's making Kevin speak Japanese. One second, guys. I'm gonna put my plate away, refill my cup, and then we're gonna continue. Okay. Guacamole packs? Excuse? What you talking about, Hydreigon? Anyway, we're back, guys. Very interesting. So I really like this feature of New Game Plus that warns you against things that raise or lower rapport. Without looking at E-Tier's guide that she sent me, we are gonna just max rapport with Hyesung. And go from there. Yes, it warns me because I talked to him as much as possible in the first playthrough, and something bad happened to him. He died. So we are gonna save him, and him not dying will save our sanity. Now, if I remember correctly, there is another kind of fast, communication sequence. After looking at everyone, Inha took a step forward.
저기 녹음도 고장.
I was having issues with
아까 전화
recording.
상태 보면
Definitely both, Hydreigon, because once he died, our sanity gauge shattered. Have you seen the portraits now? Oh, the portraits? What about them, Lucas?
이나 씨 말이 맞아요. 그럼 대응하기도 더
여기까지예요.
도윤아, 너는 고장난 거 빼고 되는 것만 말해볼래?
The functions available.
벨소리. 워치.
Ringtone.
아까 설정 진짜 생각.
잠금 해제는 당연히
Lock.
메신저랑 전화는 되긴 하는데 주소록 때문에 반쪽짜리예요.
Well, we're not really sure, Hydreigon. So, like, okay, here's the, like, plot dump of what's going on. There's a Twitter app in this world called Fader. Hyesung is obsessed with it because he's young. And he's obsessed with clout. Somebody on Fader is impersonating as the producer of the show Buried Stars, which is what they were all auditioning for. Now, the producer is dead. But somebody is using her name on Fader and saying personal things about all of the contestants. So it comes up that they think somebody in their group could be the person posting on Fader with that account. The obvious choice is Seil, but it can't be Seil based on our last ending because Seil died and S. Sunyoung posted on Fader.
Anyway,
It could be Monokuma, right? It's a Monokuma type thing, right? Because it's kind of sarcastic and poking fun at a serious situation. Basically, if we're going off of our last ending, the only one that this possibly could be is Inha. Inha has to be the only one that could be S. Sunyoung. It's either Inha or a character that we've never met. And that's it. What if we're secretly the villain? I don't think so. A matter of fact, if they did that, I would cry ZTD and I would be mad.
나도
누굴 새로 등록할 세일이는
결론이 어떻게 돼?
나랑 인하는 녹음 안 되고
두 사람 전화는 되니까
나머지 앱은 다들 등
워치 기능은 파악 끝난 것 같아.
전파가 터져서 투표 아직
Right, people are still voting.
진짜요?
득표수가 변하고
미친 거 아니야? 이걸 왜 계속해?
경황이 없어서 놔둔 걸지도.
이거 설마 순위에
아직 진행 중인 거라면
They're still voting, maybe it will.
말도 안 돼.
바깥도 혼란스럽기만. 한쪽으로 표가 몰리고 있어.
서에서? 어떻게?
Hyesung is getting the votes because he's using Fader.
와, 대박. 혜성아, 뭐란 거야? SNS. 면상들 봐라. 베스타에서 파준 공식. 거기 나.
너 지금 그럴
당연하지. 내가 개털로 보여.
Right, so he's posting on Fader because
내가
he's still concerned with shit even though he's buried. Yeah.
내 생각에는
Okay, so we need to get all the keywords again. What's up with Wusuk? Oh, it lowered our shit. Yikes, so you can still really mess up with this aspect. Interesting. So only Hyesung texted us? Huh. Okay, so let's get these out of the way. God, there's gonna be a lot.
아 그건 저기 뭐랄까 그거야.
Maybe it just means that they're, like, actually friendlier than the other contestants? The sight of Yu Hyuk mentioning his father. He seems to regret participating in the show. He doesn't seem to regret participating in the show.
그래도 맞아.
The audience weren't the only people that tried to see my father in me. Weird, huh? I didn't think I wanted it. Still, I realized it was inevitable. People were calling him by looking at me.
그거야.
He barely made any TV appearances. That's why people try to see him and you.
어쨌든
Okay. So all of these are unknown. Holy cow, we are gonna have a lot of conversations to get through. Okay. So we have to have read this one last time.
그래도
그렇죠.
He wants me to say this.
아무래도
그러니까요.
혹시
See, he has so many problems with Hyesung that I'm like, God, you're so sus, Sail. Even though I know you're not Sungyun, I'm still like, what the hell? Absolutely, guys. Now he wants to talk about the new thing.
저기
정말요? 도윤이 형, 혹시나
그랬어.
그렇다니까요. 그런 편이죠.
Wow. She's like a crescent moon cat. She's like a croissant cat.
정답이죠.
Yeah, I agree, E-tier. He seems like a bad person, but not the big bad person. Holy shit, you guys. We are gonna have so many extra conversations.
왜? 그랬지. 그래서 뭐? 봐봐. 어? 나 참 맞지? 알겠어?
As a suggestion that you should use Fader more.
그럴까?
에? 나 참.
그건
봐봐.
Our sanity went down, but our rapport went up. What a guy.
알겠지? 알겠냐고. 생각해봐.
Okay, there's a rapport event.
이게 뭔 상황이 별일 다 겪었지. 떨어지기 직전이었는데
그게 무슨 말이야? 지금도 중간
아직 찬밥 더움. 페이터 바짝 쪼으면
좋은 말만 있는
무관심보다 내가 화제를 졸지에 끌려가는 꼴이 됐.
순식간에 말이
세상사 다 그런 거지. 다시 한번 판을
다시 주도권을
아주 놓친 적도 없. 이기는 놈이.
I feel like we're gonna cross back into the territory of new things very quickly.
몸이나 잘 챙.
자꾸 그러네. 서바이벌 오디션 출연 독식판이라도 꼴등이 나만 이렇게 나 지금
So we didn't talk to him about any of this shit. Huh. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the calm before the storm.
야. 그게 그러면
괜찮아?
뭐
You blindly follow the role granted by the show. I don't know if
그건 괜찮아?
어? 아니야?
again it lowered our sanity but rose our rapport.
어쨌든
Right, the stalker.
그래.
그래.
See, this is the thing. If Sail really is the stalker, he says he loves you and then suddenly gets angry and threatens to kill her. That means...
해보자.
야,
그래.
Ina didn't report it to the police because...
혹시
왜?
그게 그러면
Of course, because Sail is on the staff. Here's the thing, though. If... I wonder if, Hyesung is the one taking the pictures. Since he's the only one with the camera.
도대체
아마도
그렇다고
Well... I don't think he'd be in on Sail with it, because Sail doesn't... There's no benefit to Sail being in the pictures with her. He would just want, like,
그치만
candid photos, not also of him being there. As to whether auto-write is different from posting manually... Now that I think about it, they're different.
그럴지도.
그렇지.
저기
그러니까 아직이야.
알잖아요.
알아.
I like this pose for Ju Young.
그건
그래.
결국
어. 아무래도 들어봐. 너는?
그래도
그러고 보니
그게
그렇구나.
아무래도
내 생각엔 결국
There's also the possibility that S. Songyeon could be an ex-member of his band.
그런가? 난
그래도
아니.
But how did they become privy to so much personal information about the other contestants?
네.
그래.
We have a lot of sanity this time. Holy shit. Our sanity is definitely about to tank, though. Because we're about to do all the unnecessary conversations. Who should we start with? Like, Jesus, this is gonna be a lot. Inha and Ju Young both like us. That's interesting. Sanity decreasing from unnecessary combos. This is a lot like real life. I know. They're discussing a lot of things that are kind of applicable to real life too, Puddle. So, Rosen, the main change is that when you do conversations that you already did in the previous playthrough, it tells you if there is a rapport up or not. That is huge for unlocking other routes. We basically have been circling through a lot of the same dialogue, and there's a lot of things that we never spoke to the characters about in the first playthrough. We now need to do those so we know if it's a rapport up or a rapport down. This is going to be vital information for future playthroughs. So I have a feeling our sanity is going to take a huge hit, but we also are going to learn more about the plot by doing this. Basically what I'm saying is buckle up.
대체
Can't believe they're still voting. There's a possibility that Hyesung might outrank you. Yu Hyuk muttered to himself. Hyesung is in 5th place and Do-yoon is in 4th place. Well, to be fair though, Rosen, in my defense, I was worried about the sanity gauge. Now we're not going to give us much of a fuck. The only time we're going to give a fuck is if we say something that upsets Hyesung, because I know you have to get max... rapport with him in order to save him, so he's the only one that we're going to be resetting for. Because basically when he died, everything went to shit. So, there you have it. If Hyesung moves up in the ranking, Do-yoon will be last.
있잖아.
No, there's no new keywords. These are keyword conversations that were not led with a speech bubble. The speech bubble meant that it would discover a new keyword or a new thing to progress through the conversation. there are lots of topics that give you more world building, and they can affect rapport and sanity. Our priority is to endure this moment. So basically, this is going to help us in the third playthrough when we have to only choose favorable options or unfavorable options. If that makes sense. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm so used to the audition rules. Even in this mess, I still think and talk about the ranking. You're not the only one. We've been trained under the B-Stars rules for a long time. What is this game in a nutshell? So basically, this is Korean American Idol. The building collapsed on the 5 top contestants. And while they are in the rubble waiting to be rescued, things happen. That's the premise. They all have smartwatches, which occasionally find service. And the producer winds up dead. And at the same time that all this is happening, a account, which is basically this world's Twitter, called Fader, shows up pretending to be the producer, who is dead, and starts saying that the contestants inside the rubble are going to be killed based on their rankings on each hour. Very, very, very interesting game. We completed one ending and there was one survivor, so we're trying to get another ending now. It's the janitor, 100%. So the janitor would be Seil. He's a member of the staff. He's the only one out of the 6 of them that isn't a top 5 contestant. And he's possibly a stalker. I guess I'm not the only one. Yu-Hyuk surveyed the ruined stage and the scattered people. I'm just hoping nothing else will happen. Doyoon, you don't have many Fader friends, right? It gets too complicated if I have too many friends. I accept friend requests at first, but not anymore. Have you decided not to touch it? Not sure. I don't know about now, but if you move on the next round. Have we considered that the S in Sunyoung stands for sister? Well, Rosen, I'm thinking Inha is S Sunyoung. Because in her reflection, you might have been here when I was talking about this, but in her reflection, she looks like Sunyoung. Oh, Puddle. My friend Dots loves that game. I'll have to tell him. Well, I'd probably make more people offended. Yu-Hyuk silently patted Do-yoon on his shoulder. Let's stop this talk now, I'm sorry. Etir, I think you're right about this relationship. But Fader, I don't think I can do it as well as Hyesung. Hyesung has been securing a certain number of votes with Fader. He was even saved from getting eliminated. You're like the opposite of Hyesung. There's no right or wrong way to win, right? Hyesung has been focusing on his own method in order to move up the ladder. Not wrong. Most of the judges gave low or mediocre scores for Hyesung's performances. Ever since the finals began, he has been securing a certain number of votes through Fader. But he lost those votes as the past of his school violence was revealed. He was stagnant in last place. I'm sure he was growing restless. Same method for a different situation. Whether that would succeed or not would be crucial to Hyesung. I wanted to tell you something. Don't get restrained by the character created for the show. Don't get swayed by what you hear from people around you. Oh, thanks, babe. I know who you are. Still, once the image is fabricated, it doesn't matter. No matter how the show portrays you, just look at yourself. Just see yourself for what you are, instead of what other people think. I know you've been branded as a betrayer, but you should still keep your head up. Yuhyuk,
괜찮아.
just focus on people that see you for what you really are. Thanks for the sanity. When we get out of here, there must be another way.
그게
I think the rumor about the incident is true. Although I'm not sure if what they say is all true.
혹시
Do you think Sun Young exaggerated it?
아무래도
I think so. You know how she is.
그러면
What do you think really happened? Yuhyuk stared at Hyesung, who was standing on the other side.
글쎄
Hyesung didn't give an explanation for it, so we wouldn't know. We all carry our own truth.
그랬었는데
He always had something to say on other matters, but he's awfully quiet this
Yeah.
time. It had a significant effect on the votes too. What exactly happened? We heard one side of the story. The rest is up to Hyesung.
아
Talking about Ju Young.
몰랐어.
I didn't know she had made a debut until the show.
그땐
She looked and sounded totally different. I remember the group, but didn't know Ju Young was in it.
그랬지.
She was furious when that came out,
그랬었지.
and the show captured that in the footage too. In your opinion, what kind of person is Ju Young? She was a responsible leader when she was in the group, but she was also the first member to leave. As Gyu-hyuk pointed out, Ju Young was the group leader and the first member to leave the group.
아무래도
We all have different personalities. Maybe she's trying so hard as the result of that incident. Everyone wants to make up for their previous mistakes. Yeah, that's what keeps you going. And the show used it as a gimmick. For Songyun, everything was potential content. Content for the show which would eventually be useful.
어쨌든
Inha was portrayed by in a singular particular image in the show.
알잖아.
People had no choice but to believe what they saw. Broadcasting is the art of editing.
그건
If they edit the footage with a certain intent, there's no way of shaking off that image.
그게
Sometimes Inha seems to create that image for herself on purpose. You tend to appear more on TV if you comply with the production crew's demands. Feeling hurt by the character, yet also playing it up. Do you think that's acceptable?
도윤아
Do-yoon, you can understand, right? Oh, Etir, I'm pretty sure he didn't have dirt on anybody. Or maybe he did. Maybe he had some on Inha and she killed him. I don't know. We're all playing someone else. No. This is lowering my sanity a lot. It's painful, but we fabricate the image that they want in a decisive moment. Songyun. We still haven't heard from her. I wonder how she's doing.
도윤아
Do-yoon, what do you think? Songyun is... I don't know. Not at the moment. She should be alive. Nobody on the stage got hurt.
괜찮아.
She was standing near the stage too. She must be fine.
아무래도
Maybe.
그래도
But I'm still worried. All the staff and audience evacuated, but nobody has mentioned Songyun. Another... Oh my god. If she made an escape, someone would have mentioned it. The two stared at each other slowly. Neither of them could say what was on their mind. For now, anything can happen.
뭐랄까
It's getting worse. It's not unusual for them to be digging into private matters, but
그래도
it was done by the production crew. This is different.
그러니까
And the media was too hasty to cover it as is. Two of them slowly nodded. Do they even care about the source?
그랬었지.
That wasn't really herself.
그래도
It's a private matter. It's up to her to open it or not. You really think she won't report it? Past hasn't been exposed as much as the other contestants.
그래서
Some say that's the reason the stalker is acting up more. Why would he want to dig it up when she doesn't want it to be exposed? You think Ju Young will be alright? She's a strong person, but
아무래도
we're in such a mess.
그건
Just need to hang on for a few more hours. Yoon stared at Ju Young standing on the other side.
그래도
Ju Young will be alright. She made it this far.
맞아.
Yeah, let's hope so.
음.
Yep, we'll get out of here safely. Yeah, safely. Oh wow, he's happy with us now. Holy crap, that is a lot. Alright. Sung, let's save and then do Sungs. Now remember, we're gonna reset if we get a report down, which I'm sure is gonna happen in at least one of these.
몰라.
I don't care what they call me.
왜?
Why? Do you want to learn a thing or two from the star?
아니야.
It's not what I was... Then what is it? The thing is, you need to be really diligent. If you can't keep up with the pace, set auto-write properly at least. You practically neglected your fader account. You worried about me? Ooh!
왜?
Worried about you? Are you kidding?
아, 참.
It's just that you're so frustrating. That lowered our sanity. Hyesung looked at Do-yoon, who was feeling embarrassed, and spoke again. Worried about you? Oh man, you don't get it, do you? I know you want to avoid fader, but criticism is also a form of love. It doesn't matter what you do, the winner wears the crown, and the loser wears the shackle. What is this? Interesting. So we're really gonna quick save after each one.
맞지?
How was it? It was like the skill of a god I whipped out for the popularity vote.
그건
Oh, hey, Jarek. This is Buried Stars, a Korean visual novel, and it's really good. We just started our second route because the first route ended terribly. Yeah. I mentioned to you that we were going to start a visual novel, right? Yeah, Jarek, this game is awesome. It is so awesome. Let me just put it this way. In the previous routes, one person survived, and we know almost nothing about the overall plot. Like, we know basics that we learned in the beginning, and then everything went to shit. Also, this is clearly the me character. If that wasn't... If you didn't already know, which I'm sure you did. Yeah, what part are you at in SMT, Jarek? Just let me know. I'll be honest too, if you're not near the end, I will straight up tell you. SMT 5 went on for a long time, Okay, yeah, you are close to the end. That area is really fun. It's also humongous. And there are more than 4 bosses if you do optional fights. Hang in there, Jarek. Everyone was surprised. I have to try everything. Why are you guys acting like cowards? Votes can be cancelled.
그래서 뭐?
Then I'll sue the audition. It's in the contract that we can't take legal action for whatever happens on the show. That's what I mean. The voting is still on right now, which means we're in the middle of the show. If they deny it, that means it didn't happen during the show, and I can sue them. His words were bold, but his eyes continued to quiver. Don't overdo it. For now, the priority is our safety.
알아.
Do-yoon, I know it is the priority, but if I come out of here in last place, I might as well be dead. I've learned to see from others' point of view. I'm not as talented as others, and I've run into some controversy.
알겠어?
But it takes more than talent and strong performances to win the popularity vote. Still got something up my sleeve. I'm gonna take it all the way with this. This doesn't work, I have another way. The last resort.
어?
Last resort?
몰라.
Yeah, that's what I have. Forget about that. You need to pull yourself together as well.
생각해봐.
What did the judges say? Excellent observation skills and quick responses. Got the info, and get to the point and do it.
맞지?
I must fulfill their expectations. His son raised his head and stared at Do-yoon. Doing it my way. If this works out, you'll see me for a long time. So I'm going hard this time. Hey, what's up, Reavers? Anyway, Jarek, this is the main cast. It's a group. I super love it. We are being very careful because there's like a like and dislike system in this game that you must be on top of if you want to get certain routes. Look at that Paul as Paul character. Which one? Yasung? Yeah, he's like it is blatantly up to appeal to me. Yeah, the red-haired one, of course. Although he's good too. Gyu Hyuk is also good, but this is like 10 out of 10. Hey Jarek, would you believe me if I said the Jarek character is this one? Just between you and me, Jarek, sometimes she stands like this. Anyway, Jarek, if you're interested in playing a new visual novel that has mystery / like murder aspects, this game has a amazing premise, good music, good art direction. Just saying, if you want to pick it up, I definitely recommend it. It's giving me feels that I felt when I played Danganronpa and Zero Escape. It's giving share. No, not really. It's on PS4, Switch, and Steam, yeah. What I will say, if you do start this game, it is slow in the beginning because it inundates you with background knowledge. So, it's important that visual novels do this, because if they start up a mystery visual novel without giving proper background, you don't care about what happens because you don't know anything about the world or the characters. This game sets everything up, and then everything starts happening, and you're just like... Yeah, you get me. In my opinion, this game is super well done. And we've only completed one route, and that route was very dissatisfying and upsetting. So it just makes me as the player want to go back in and immediately start doing everything. Like, I felt exactly this way about Zero Escape, which also is a visual novel with multiple routes. You should be pretty safe, though. This is still the very, very early part of the game. So, you don't have to worry about, like, spoilers or anything like that. Not major spoilers, anyway. Okay, so some of this shit is gonna mess with him. Yasung has a lesbian haircut. Yasung looks a lot like Peko Pekoyama from,
괜찮아?
Danganronpa 2.
생각해봐. 괜찮아.
We're skipping through the stuff that we did last playthrough. Did we do any other discussions with him? We didn't, so we are gonna be guessing. I really hope that nothing lowers his rapport. This is probably gonna lower his rapport.
그래서 뭐?
What about it? What do you want to know? Are you asking if I really did it? His son looked away. Didn't you read it on Fader? Didn't you see the article posted by the victim?
그래.
Saw it. So what else do you want to know? He's right, I was there. Don't look at me like that. What do you want me to say? I told you I was there.
있잖아.
That's not the answer. I didn't ask if you were there or not. Oh, this rose his rapport? I have nothing more to say. What the heck? That is very surprising. I could have sworn that was gonna be rapport down. This is why Inha's so funny.
맞지?
She came to the show and followed instructions so that she could get popular. End of the story, right? If being called names was such a big deal, I would have killed myself over a dozen times.
알잖아.
It's because that's not what she really is.
아니지.
It is her. What is real or what is fake? I don't like that kind of self-preservation.
알겠어?
I don't care what other people call me as long as they accept me for it. And if it's possible, I want more people to accept me.
알겠냐고.
I'll just prove myself instead of trying to figure out what's real or not.
그게
We all have different mindsets. Oh my god, my sanity. If she really wants to advertise herself, she should put herself out there. What did she do when all of our pasts were being exposed, huh?
뭐야?
Staff must have done background checks on Inha too. I guess they left her alone because nothing came up? Then she should thank the show for giving her the character. She signed the contract and went along with the show, so why is she crying about it now? So, basically nothing that we've talked to Hyesung about is lowering his rapport.
아, 참.
What a loony, huh? Why Inha? He's got no taste. Oh my.
아니.
That's not the issue, it's a crime. Inha is having a hard time. Here you go again. It's better than when she was nameless, right? It's proof that she's gaining popularity. Hey, it's not that simple. Do-yoon, I have some fans too. Fans that are obsessed with everything I do or say. They even threaten to kill me. They have no filtering system in their heads.
그렇다니까?
But I think it's all love. That's what I don't like about Inha. She acts all cool in front of people, but in reality, she's so sensitive.
그거야.
The cool character was fabricated by the show.
아니라고.
So you need potatoes to make french fries. You can't prepare the food without the ingredients. But she's still in third place. I'm so jealous of her. If she's so afraid and offended, she should just quit. That rose his rapport too. Okay, well, clearly we should have talked to him more.
헐씨고.
Wow, are you still talking about that? How can you be so soft when a mean-ass face... with a mean-ass face like that? That Rose's rapport? What the hell? Do-yoon, survive and win. That's the end of the story, right? That's all that matters. Nobody will listen to a loser. Misunderstanding? It's just a frame. Hyesung,
생각해봐.
take control of the frame. Get yourself out of the frame of the betrayer. Be a winner, not a betrayer. Yeah, Reavers, have you seen this game before? I had to be tutored in how to say all the names. I was not very good in the first episode. How clear is that? Yeah, this game, I'm seriously gushing over this game. Wonder who brought up Gyu-hyuk's family in the first place. Did you know from the beginning?
아니.
No, not at all. He's not the type to show it.
그래.
Right. So chic. But you know what? Must be torn up inside.
아닌 것 같아.
I don't know, I haven't checked.
헐씨고.
Do-yoon, it's obvious! Gyu-hyuk's the only son of Byung-hee Lee, the great singer. Of course he won't show off in front of us peasants.
뭐야?
I didn't know you were on bad terms with Gyu-hyuk.
아,
참
What a weird thing to say. Does that even matter?
생각해봐.
We're all competing against one another, and Gyu Hyuk is squashing us. We're nobody. If he puts up his family, we're done for. How is Ju Young? It's hard at times, but it will be okay.
참
Hey, that's not what I asked. Do you think we can continue with the audition? What does that even mean? Won't be in last place anymore, so no matter what it takes. If I can't go up, I'll drag others down.
그게
And is Ju Young supposed to be one of those others? I came back to my senses after seeing how things were going in the vote. This is a competition. We're not collaborating here. The weak fall. If I see an opportunity for weak points, I'll take them. You think this is the right time?
아이고
Do you even know what's happening here? Doyoon, now is the time. Right now. The son brought his fist to his lips and mumbled something. I'll manage something. So, almost every topic rose rapport with Hyesung.
저기 그게
Did you see the footage of Ju Young's stage performance from the past? The one from the internet. There were memes everywhere. She was a laughingstock. Hyesung bit his lips and fell silent.
생각해봐.
This is how I see it. People made fun of her because she wasn't popular enough.
그렇다니까?
If the group had been popular, the response would have been totally different. People made fun of her for running away. You get into show business, you must achieve popularity at any costs. Such an instructive incident. Wow, so we got major rapport up with Hyesung, like crazy. This is quite unprecedented. I can't believe the popularity vote is still on after this.
있잖아.
There must be a mistake, right? It's managed by the subcontractor. Since Sun Yun's not out there, there's no command center either.
그러면
Can't even close the vote?
네.
Of course not. Oh, my sanity. Things have gotten worse ever since the profile started. Oh, incident. If you want to take an action, you have to report it first. Everyone has to wait for the producer's instruction. If the producer gives an order, you do it. If she says stop, then you stop. I'm not surprised, considering Hyesung's personality. Petty crimes don't suit him. He's a felony case type.
그거 있잖아.
There are a number of rumors. Do you think they're all true? Most definitely. His classmate vouched for it, right?
그건
He was anonymous. We can't be certain of that. He got expelled from school. What else do you need? Video footage? We should have got rid of him during the preliminaries. What was Sun Yun thinking? Wait, the Sun hasn't even admitted to. Didn't you see how he treated me? Pushing me around like I'm his button man? It's true Hyesung has acted that way, although the staff didn't work for the contestants. What he does here doesn't necessarily reflect his past behavior for sure.
100%예요.
You've seen one, you've seen them all. His actions speak for the rumors. How do you think the victims felt when they saw Hyesung on TV? He's a disgrace to the audition. We should have got rid of him a long time ago. Holy crap. Yeah, Sail's back. He's different than... But... I'm a little bit worried that we won't have enough sanity to go to all the topics. Cause, like, we lost a lot of sanity so far. We kind of have no choice but to keep going, though.
그거야.
That's how Sungyeon's been treating the contestants all along. I'm sure she was planning on glorifying them at the end.
어?
Fine. The viewers tend to get bored if you focus on only one side. It's like planting the seed for a slight twist.
아무래도
Surprisingly, there's another aspect to this. There is another reason for this, and so on. We lost more sanity. Everyone's unhappy at first, but in the end, they all contact Sunyoung first.
어쩔 수 없죠.
Contestants prefer to be on TV no matter how they are portrayed, because it's better than not being on TV at all.
그렇다니까요.
I could bet my money on it. I'm sure she had been drawing a big picture for him even before the final.
그거야.
Be frank, she's an evil person. You've seen how she treats me, right? Of course, I thought she was being too harsh.
네.
And some stupid contestants have joined in. Saeil leered at Hyesung on the other side. Well, that kind of contestant cannot survive anyway.
그런 편이죠.
Still, I could learn a thing or two from her. Work or her personality? Of course it's work. I have a weak will. I'm trying to be stronger, but I've still got a long way to go. Will, huh? Sunyoung is the opposite, right? It's just that she's too extreme. Sunyoung was especially harsh on Saeil. So Do-yoon was surprised when Saeil said he could learn a thing or two from her.
도윤이 형.
You have to envision a tiger in order to at least draw a cat. I've already set my foot in this business. I'm going all the way. God. All the way? What do you mean? That's a secret for now. Huh? Okay, we are definitely gonna run out of sanity. We're almost down to 2 blocks of sanity already. And we started this with 3.
사실은
So, Saeil, what do you think about Inha's stalker? Similar things have happened in previous seasons.
어?
Happened.
그거야.
Nothing that serious happened, they just disappeared. They stalk when the contestant is on fire, but disappear when that fire dies out. Inha's having a hard time. I think she's pondering on whether to report him or not.
도윤이 형.
What do you think she should do?
글쎄.
Staff said they would only investigate if Inha requested it.
그랬었지.
She's having a tough time, but didn't request an investigation. The two were lost in thought for a moment.
그럴지도.
I guess it's like a shadow. Inha is a glowing person.
어쩔 수 없죠.
When things glow, they create shadows. Glow or not, she's still a person. Unwanted interest is like violence.
네?
You sound like you've never been on the stage before. Once you are on the show, you can't be picky about people's interests. Okay, so new thought, guys. What if we only explore options that seem interesting, unless if it's with Hyesung? Because we are gonna run out of sanity, and I'm very scared. This is probably how the game also is making you do multiple playthroughs, because if you go through every topic with everyone, you will legitimately run out of sanity. Like, just talking to Saeil about 4 topics, we lost, like, 50% of that one square. Let's exhaust all of our options and hope for the best. That was the plan, actually, Rosen, but now I'm scared. Rumor has it someone is stalking Inha. Inha is having a difficult time. There was that photo taken of her outside the show.
그렇다고 해서
It's not like we're hiding anything fancy.
아시잖아요.
Ina's pretty protective about her privacy. The show didn't seem to care much either, and maybe it was the reaction to it. Ina seems afraid, but she won't budge.
글쎄요.
I wonder if she told the staff, rather than keeping it all bottled up.
확실하지 않아.
Sungyeon might not have accommodated it. She would argue that it was something Inha should bear. And there was more to the story. Ju-young bit her lower lip. I just wish he would disappear.
그러고 보니
We still haven't heard the news about Sunyeon. Do you think she's alright?
아마도
I heard the staff made it out safely. I'm sure she escaped too. Yeah, she'll do whatever it takes to survive. That's what she's been doing so far, right? Wow, Rosen. Ju-young stared at the dark stage and nodded.
아니
No, I really hope she's alright. I want her to resolve this crisis with that usual look on her face. That's what she'll probably do. No, she has to do. We should be able to hear about her if we keep checking Fader. Yeah, we'll hear the news that she's safe.
내 생각엔
Ina's character has been intact ever since the preliminaries.
그건
It was the combination of the script, directing, and acting. Script and directing had a clear intention, so she had to go along with it. In order to make herself more visible, Ina had to have a distinguished character. She caught on fast. She had skills to back it up.
그나마
I heard that she went all in on character because her past was kept behind closed doors.
그런가요?
I guess she had a normal life, right?
모르겠어.
I'm not sure about that. She was in a dance crew before joining the audition. Other than that, she mentioned nothing about her past. That's how she stood out from the other contestants, as someone who doesn't rely on nostalgia.
맞아요.
She falls into a different category. The show decided to make it an item. Ju-young stared at Inha in the distance. It's like Inha appeared out of nowhere. I envy her for that.
도대체
Why is the vote still going on? It might mess up the interim
내
result.
생각엔
They need to stop it now, so as to maintain the current... Ju-young stopped in the middle of her sentence. Maybe she was conscious of Do-yoon, who was second to last.
괜찮아요.
I'm fine. It makes no sense to continue with a vote at a time like this. The stage collapsed. The show has surely been stopped.
아마도
I'm sure they'll somehow exclude the votes that have been coming in since the collapse.
어
I know. How are they supposed to vote when there's nothing to see? This isn't right. It's unfair. I'm not sure they'll return the vote to its normal state. Why is she That's interesting that she's concerned about that.
한도윤,
You don't use Fader much, do you?
그게
Do I have to write posts just because they gave me an official account? Okay, auto-write works fine anyway. Yasung's still posting in this mess. Barely used it, so if I start writing now... Suit yourself! It would be weird if you start posting comments all of a sudden. Do you want me to post or not? Just do what you want.
그거지.
Show me the spirit of a rock star. What does Fader have to... Oh, what does Fader have to do with spirit? I don't want to argue.
진짜.
I hate it when people talk about Ju-young leaving the group. She's having a difficult time.
맞아.
She seems determined, but to experience it is a whole different story. When she was in the group,
말하자면
everyone knew that she was the most enthusiastic member. Fans supported her for her diligence. So you nodded, glancing at Ju-young.
그랬었지.
The group gradually gained popularity. People said they'd hit big soon. That's when she left. I wonder why. She disappeared and just sent a resignation letter.
만약에
If something came up when the show did a background check, they would have revealed it already.
아마도
Maybe she was exhausted. Sometimes even the most enthusiastic people burn out. Ina squinted at Ju-young. It must have been hard for her to pluck out the courage to stand before the audience again.
그게
I heard most of the staff members made it out, so how come there's no news about the main producer? We would have known already if her safety had been confirmed.
그러니까
Exactly. Everyone knows her face, so it shouldn't have taken this long. Are you worried about Sunyeon?
그래.
Yeah, she has to be okay. I don't really like her, but I don't want anything bad to happen to her either.
그래도
Despite all the incidents, she's the main producer of the show. She should be able to control and sort out this mess.
그래.
Yeah, seeing her in one piece would make me feel relieved. That gave us sanity,
맞아.
Jesus. Right. I've never been so worried about Sunyeon. This is not right. Seriously.
으이, 진짜.
His Sung and I are like the most unlikable people in the world.
그래.
Tell me about it.
그래도
Still, for him to hit other people, not even once, or twice, but continually, is he even capable of it? Is he a good fighter, or is he rich? He's neither, and he's weak, so how?
그거야.
And the evidence appeared that showed he had been expelled from school. People believe it because Hyesun kept silent about it. Well, he hates burning his fingers. Maybe the reason he's keeping his mouth shut is...
그럴까?
maybe he's trying to slip through it, thinking it's an unfavorable factor.
그래도
But he's too quiet. It's so unlike him. Even if I ask him, he won't say a word. I wonder what it feels like to have a panic attack. This is before we discover the body, yes. I've read about them in an article. Me too. It says you feel like you're fainting. I guess that's why she almost fainted back then. They lashed out at her until she had a seizure. The staff did it on purpose. I thought they went nuts.
그랬지.
We're using her as the bait.
아니야.
Bait. She doesn't need any of that. She can shine without any of the complicated past.
그랬었는데.
Thought they asked us to write about our health issues so that they could be more careful about them. We didn't give them that info so they could take advantage of it. Ju-young will be alright. She has me. She has us. I'm an avid Fader user too, but I'm no match for the Fader star. If the audition winner were determined by the number of Fader shares, he would have made it to the Hall of Fame already. But I never imagined he would do such a thing at a time like this. Ju-young fiddled with her watch. Was to let them know that the survivors are safe, but
애매한데.
it didn't end well. My god, my sanity. You're right about that. The vote is still on and Hyesun went ahead with it.
모르겠어.
We don't know how things will turn out. I hope nothing happens. Oh, that was Do-yoon. Oh! It's too late now. Look around you. Oh, Jesus. I think we leave the remaining topics because I am seriously worried about our sanity gauge. Alright, we're saving this here. And now let's proceed. Holy crap. Look at our sanity. Look at our sanity.
뭐야? 오이나.
Our rapport is going up with waifu.
그렇게 눈알의 심정이 뭐냐?
Wait, Rosen, do you like Yu Hyuk or do you like Hyesung more? I don't think I asked you.
물론 그러시 전혀 모르는 척한 봤지?
아이 이 똥멍청아 잡승에 올라간 거잖아.
This? Ina? I think Ina is definitely the most sus out of the whole group. Now that we know Seil is not S. Sunyoung.
진짠.
provocative Hyasung who relies too much on Fader.
혜성아, 실망이야.
내가 찾으면 당연한 거고. 그럼
Shit! I fast forwarded. Oh no. We're loading. We're loading. How dare they give you a time decision like that? No, so
실종으로
전화.
I don't want to do this. Just let me reload. Okay. So, we're going back here.
You can't go back.
We absolutely can go back. Okay.
Can't go back.
You guys.
뭐야?
뭐?
그렇게 눈알에 물론 그러시 전혀 모르는 봤지?
아 설마 이똥 자동 스.
Right, you posted on Fader, but it was auto-right. I wonder if we're supposed to do something. Let's give him some advice. What can Do-yoon ask Hyesung, who is obsessed with Fader? Fuck. What can Do-yoon ask Hyesung, who is obsessed with Fader? Do we ask him about it this? He's gonna get mad if I say this. Maybe the audition contract? According to the contract, contestants shouldn't object to background checks and edits? Jesus, he's gonna get mad and we're gonna have to do this again. Son, you remember when your past actions were revealed? Of course, you'll gain attention by posting things on Fader, but you could also face public criticism big time, like when your past was revealed. The timeline response is already split in two. Why don't you calm down and cool off a bit? Okay, that worked. His son's shoulders sagged as he tried to calm himself down.
오뎅 꽂히세요?
Well, sick burn there. Sung stopped his provocation, but his mood was depressing. Oh. Seo broke the silence.
잠깐,
Wait,
주영 씨
where's Ju-young?
어디 있어요?
So, how does this happen? Ju-young was not there with them.
본 사람 없어?
Did anyone see her? So why does she just disappear all of a sudden?
대체 언제?
But when?
위험할 수도 있어.
Could be dangerous.
누나!
Ju-young!
저쪽이야.
Over there! Everyone ran towards the source of the sound. Huh. So there are some... Is there anything about her body that we don't already know?
피디님,
Oh, there goes her sanity again. Sanity low. I really hope that we can not have low sanity one day.
피디님, 구조대한테 알리자.
Tell the rescue team about Sungyun.
실종으로 알고 있을 거야.
전화해보자.
저 피디님부터 좀 옮겨놓고서 다리가 깔렸어. 저거 앉지.
구조대 전화했어. 잠깐만. 안 받아.
내가 베스타 쪽에도 해볼게. 받았어.
How is she contacting the B-Star staff? Is that on her contact list? This did not happen last time.
Who?
Plug hole. You Do-Yoon Han. He has no idea who's sending this message, but thanks to the interruption, Do-Yoon was able to regain his senses.
정신 차리자.
I need to concentrate. There's no reason to answer. Not gonna answer?
수준을 살펴봐달라고요?
Hell? You want us to examine the body?
우리가요?
추정사인 내게
그걸 왜 제작진이네요?
연락이 또 안 될 수 있어서
우리가 무슨 감식 무리야?
그건 나도
꼭 딸을
내가 할게.
도윤아, 저쪽 말을 다 들어줄 필요는.
더 무너지면 저쪽도 그걸 신경 쓰는 조사는 필요하다고 생각.
같은 생각이야.
So it lowered our rapport with Yoo Hyuk saying that we should?
피디님 상황을
나도 도울게. 형 새가슴이잖아.
나도 뭔가 도울 게 있으면
다른 사람들까지 무리할 필요 없어. 나도 할게. 나머진 저쪽.
It is interesting that they don't show the body. It's just kinda there.
다른 것처럼 늘어났.
빠져나오려고 하셨. 이걸
안 되겠어.
앞장서더니 뭐해?
Top of her head had been crushed.
고개를 들고 있다가 자네 많이 떨어졌어.
이 정도 상처면
파편
저기도
피가 묻었어. 이런 게
Yeah, her hand. Oh my god, there goes our sanity again.
손등에 상처.
머리만큼 심각한 건 아니지만
자네 맞은 건가?
여기까지인 것 같아.
연락
누나, 지금 연락 가능해요?
바로 확인해 볼게.
혹시
잘 안 되는 것 같아.
신호 끊어지는 것 같은데?
여럿이 하면 더 안 될 수도 있어. 밖이 난장판이라 통신이 취재진 구조대.
여기서 몰라도 이게 구걸이라는.
Crowded site.
연락 안 돼.
전화. 우리끼리
이래선 의미가 없.
이딴 짓을 시키고선 페이터로 알리면 페이터에 환장했냐? PD님 돌아가셨다고 아주 광고를 해라. 그런 넌 무슨
진정해. 당장 연락할 필요는 없.
나중에 다시 해봐.
그래요 연락. 그치만 PD님을 요
I don't like when there's tremors in this game.
머리! 다 머리 가려!
조인아 시켜.
다 지나갔나?
뭐 무너지는 건 아니겠죠?
누나,
참아보고 있어.
무대 아래는 위험해. 구조대한테는 연락될 때 얘기하고.
이나야, 그치만 이대로 둔
네 생각만 하냐?
멍청아!
I'm gonna disagree with her. Because I don't trust her.
연락부터 하고 움직이자.
그래.
그렇긴 하지만
Let's recall our shifted memories and bring up the stalker situation. So, during the conversations, Rosen, I was sure to talk to Sail about the stalker thing, and he was super sus. So I really hope that this route doesn't lead to Sail accidentally dying, because we need more info. We need to know why he had a tablet in his bag. There's so much shit that we like scraped the tip of the surface but didn't get the actual details of.
자네라도 떨어지면 보고 피하는 것도 힘들어.
Is it the morphogenetic field? I'm not quite sure. I think we are, because this is a new game plus.
생각이 갈릴 만한 얘기라 조명이.
I'm excited to get to a point where it's new dialogue though, so I can start reading it all again. But for now, this is kind of nice.
떨어지는 거 못 보고 맞기라도.
PD님처럼
어쩔 수 없는 거.
연락은
구조대가 오면 다 끝.
버텨야 돼.
So now there's 10 of these that we have to get. Holy cow! We can view the... We can view the plug hole conversation.
뭐야?
전화 잘 되는지.
속 편하시 페이터 하던 내 몰라서 물어. PD님 생각 안 하려고 하는데 자꾸 빙빙. 마지막에 적는 게
언제까지나
그치? 이젠
Yay! Talking to our waifu, rose our sanity. As it tends to. Oh, right, this. We have to steal all the words. This person's name is Ju Yong, and there's a Ju Young in our party. Maybe this Wusuk person, since he has a name that is now highlighted in yellow, maybe he's S. Sun Young. Okay. So let's see. Oh, he's very happy with us, apparently. Our rapport with him is, like, almost maxed.
그건
Right, the check of concrete.
그랬지.
그래.
아무래도
내 생각에는
그래.
그래도 괜찮아?
Yeah, we know that the debris killed Sun Young. We never really got to the bottom of this in the first playthrough, though. Like, I think somebody killed her, but we don't know. We have no idea who. Crowded site.
대체
아무래도
도인아.
Crowded accident site could lead to... I don't know what to say. Do this one?
나는
People could be spreading all sorts of rumors.
그리고
Will draw a bigger crowd.
그렇다는 건
Seems like they're having trouble controlling the site. They should really send out anyone who's not involved in the rescue.
혹시
Perhaps they're having trouble because the incident was
그래도-
unexpected. But we have our own problems here. Let them deal with it. I'm worried about our unstable network connection. It might be worse due to the crowd. Yeah, the collapse is probably one of the big causes of it as well. People are probably crowding up the network, and with all of their callouts there. Okay, so we didn't... Oh. I hope they hurry with the cleanup. So we didn't get rapport up or down. So he's chilling. Sahil, do you have anything to say?
저 아마도 그랬지. 그게요.
To calm down Seio, who is about to panic. Look at that if you're alive.
아니야.
Wow.
네.
I think I made the same mistake last time too.
그래도
그래요.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
응?
말도 안 돼요. 그 말은
그러면
100%예요.
어?
사실은
The actual structure is different from the blue.
그러니까요.
그래?
그거야. 그렇죠.
그렇다는 거.
What I don't like about Seil is he mentioned that other people were stalked on previous seasons, and if he's the stalker this season, then maybe he stalked others?
너무 나갔어요.
Ugh, there's still so many mysteries.
사실은 근데 그게 그렇죠.
There was corruption involved regarding the changes to the building. Couldn't you have objected more forcefully? You should have reported it.
있잖아.
형까지
알잖아.
그런 아시겠어요?
Well, as usual, Seil is the worst and hates us.
그때
아무래도
그러고 보니 왜일까?
그게
그렇구나. 확실히
괜찮아요?
알아. 도윤아,
네.
Okay, so we learned about her hair, right? His son, what have you got? Oh, he doesn't want to talk about a lot. We should probably save before we do his. Let's do Inha's first.
그랬어.
그게
아무래도
진짜야?
그게 있잖아.
그런 거야?
그래.
그거는
Right, the wound on her hand.
그래. 어?
그게
Yeah, she tried to protect her head.
그건 그랬어.
그래. 그러면
아니었어.
그렇다면
Okay, yep. So the last ones are all with your son. Alright, Hisung, what have you got for us? Songyun's legs. Her legs were struck.
그랬.
Examines Songyun's body. Pants were torn.
아니,
The ends of her pants were damaged. I think it's a sign that she struggled to escape for some time.
알아.
Who you and I know. I have eyes, you know? I'm just hoping she didn't struggle for too long. Yeah, let's hope she didn't. See, I remember last time we tried telling him, like, yeah, man, it's like you said, and he got mad at us, so at least we remembered that. My head was spinning until just now. But when I saw Sungyun, my head just went blank for a moment. That's natural. What on her head was what killed her.
그래. 그래. 어?
Yeah, her head was up.
그건 괜찮아. 아니라고.
This kind of points in the direction that Ju-young killed her, no? And if you think about it, Ju-young would kind of have reason to kill her because... I mean, Songyun ordered the show to make her have a panic attack, like to push her into having a panic attack. So maybe she just came up, but how would Ju-young even have lifted? I guess she could have lifted it. He doesn't want to talk about these things. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's the thing, huh?
그래도
Regarding possible lack of evidence.
그러면 혹시 어? 생각해봐.
That was rapport down? Oh, we have to go back. Damn it. And I think I was greedy too.
그래서
Yeah, we have to do all of them again. Wait. Wait. Oh, you know what? There was a more recent one that we were supposed to load. Are we winning? Well, we are navigating New Game Plus, which is kind of a mess to stream, but That's just the way it is. Basically, we can't fuck up any dialogue options with this one character, otherwise we go down the bad path. Isn't this the guy you were sus of? No, this is my favorite guy. We're not sus of him at all, actually. He's like the only one in the group that is definitely not sus. Yeah. Well, this is the paying core character, of course.
그래도
We're also married to him, so thank you.
그건
The rescue team will take care of that. We just need to focus on getting out of here safely.
그렇다니까.
Of course! We're survivors. It's not like we're here to shoot a documentary. We'll just have to hang tight and focus on getting out.
그래서 뭐?
I really don't want to have to take photos of this place, and it would suck to get my watch confiscated for evidence.
그래도
Well, if anything, E-tier, I feel like he probably was
괜찮아?
having an affair with Sungyun. So, okay, crowded site gives him rapport up, and everything else is no bueno. Because apparently we did every dialogue option with him last time. Were there any interesting topics that we wanted to bring up to the others? I'm interested in talking to her, to be honest, because I kind of think she killed Sungyun.
문제는 그거야.
I feel like Fader is just adding more fuel to the fire. Do you really think the person worked with her?
글쎄요.
I've read the comments, but they weren't really secrets.
맞아.
Right, they lack detail.
아무래도
Sungyun's personality was covered in various interviews.
역시.
If it had been an ordinary day, people would have lashed out at him for enumerating things that everyone knows. But now it's spreading like crazy. It's the kind of thing people like to see. You know, things about karma.
일단은
I guess a lot will be revealed once they start investigating the accident. There is someone who really knows what happened. I wish they would just find the courage to step forward.
그러고 보니
I heard the ends of her pants were torn.
그게
That's where the legs got stuck under the steel frame. Do you think she was awake even after the steel frame came down? Ji-young covered her pale face with the palms of her hands.
괜찮아요?
You okay, Ji-young? Nobody knows when Sun-young died. I can only guess.
역시
She must have been lonely. I wish she wasn't alone when she died.
도윤아.
Do-yoon, what's with the look on your face? Oh, it's just...
저기
I thought you were on bad terms with her. You should know by now.
아니야.
Just because I didn't like her, it doesn't mean I wanted her to end up like this. We had some rough exchanges, only because we knew we'd continue to see each other. Sure about that?
확실히
Considering how she was in the middle of the collapse, her body was clean. And there weren't any large debris around.
그건
Took a closer look at that area. The debris were actually under and around her body.
그렇구나.
See, so they were pieces of debris after all. The two fell silent for a moment.
아마
We wouldn't have found her if she was completely buried. We already reported about her. The rescue team will take good care of her. If she was reported as missing, her family would have been even sadder.
그러고 보니
Said there was a wound on her hand.
맞아요.
It was on the back of her hand. I almost missed it at first. See, what about her palm?
그게
Nothing serious there.
그런가?
Did she get hurt while trying to protect herself from the debris? Ju-young sighed after a brief pause.
만약에
We'd found her
글쎄요.
earlier. If doesn't mean anything at this point. We've been through so much. I know.
하지만
But I know you were thinking the same thing. You've probably considered other scenarios where she didn't have to leave us like this.
도대체
Can't believe it. How could a debris fall and... Ju-young trembled while pulling at the tip of her long hair. Can't believe it either. I never imagined she would leave us like this. It was all so sudden. I really feel like I'm having a nightmare. Yeah, I hope we're having a nightmare. And when I wake up, I'll get up from my bed and have a cold drink of water, hoping it will shake away all the horrible memories. Ju-young. Is there a way to forget all this? I'm completely lost. You need to pull yourself together. You two, stay strong.
솔직히
It's no surprise. She was enthusiastic about her work, but demanding as well.
그랬었지.
But since she produced good ratings, the executives left her alone,
그럴 거야.
and her staff took care of all the dirty work. There's no denying she was successful up to this point. We're saying she was demanding, but perhaps it was one of her leadership qualities.
결국
But the key here is that we're suffering from the consequence of her actions. We're only in this mess because she ignored all procedures and precautions. And this disaster ended up hurting her as well. She crossed the line. I wonder what the executives will say this time. They'll probably try to conceal as much as possible and then blame everything on Sungyeon. It's sad that I can't argue with that statement.
아니었어.
Steel frames were too heavy to move.
나는
Thought the three of us would have been enough.
아무래도
The frames might have been supporting something else. If that was the case, trying to remove it could have led to a further collapse. But it feels awful to just leave her like that. Perhaps we can free her if all of us try together. Ooh.
도윤아,
Doyoon, we have no choice.
우리야.
We're also stuck in here, and the rescue team told us to leave the sites alone. No. Oh, that was bad! That was a rapport down and a sanity down. I bet you collusion will cheer him up. I knew that the show was proceeding too smoothly, but I guess there was a backdoor deal.
그런가?
I hope everyone who's involved in this gets what they deserve.
솔직히
Altering even a few pillars completely changes the amount of load a building can hold. And we even measure the extent of the problem. It's definitely not something we can measure. Yu-hyuk stared into the collapsed audience seats.
그럴지도.
Maybe it's just one of the rumors on Fader. But it's hard to dismiss it as a hoax. The stage did collapse after all. Yes, and a person died because of it. We can't just let this slide. So proud of you, Kevin. You like the mango Rita? Yeah, I actually prefer the regular one, but I like them both. Yeah, it is tart.
There's too much.
Kevin just poured himself a second drink. I'm so proud. You see these happy faces, Kev? It illustrates how all of them feel about me. Yeah, we're having some drinks for Cinco de Mayo. See that? But look who the happiest one is. No. I don't even want to talk to her, to be honest. Only Seio is like, whatever, because he's a jerk. If you pass out soon, night, everyone, yeah, we'll see you in the Vaughn tier. I just wanna save Hyesung this time. That's really all I want. Anyway, we're still going strong, guys. Even though this is New Game Plus and it's a lot of repeat information, I feel like we're picking up little tidbits here and there. I'm also happy that New Game Plus didn't just throw us to the wolves, because that would have been terrible. Okay. Yeah, let's make our save. Our sanity did end up improving as a result. Our rapport with Seio was left unchanged. Listen, I'm just happy that Hyesung is alive.
전화 다시 볼게. 잠깐만.
저기 지금 와서 할 PD님 안 옮겨도 되는 거겠죠?
나도 이게 할 말인가 싶긴 한데 조사를 해보랬지.
그러네요.
경찰? 조사?
아니 모든 기본적인 조사는
왜? 경찰 만나면 너무 펄쩍 뛰어서 나까지 같이 들 뻔했네.
Yeah, why does she want to avoid the police?
머리 복잡한데 넌 또
나? 서해 왜? 복잡하신 머리를 한
지도 벌벌 떨던 주제에 갑자기 센 척하네.
우리 세일 FD 눈빛이 막
전화 연결됐어. 조용히 해봐.
꼴등은 말도 못해? 등수별로 한마디씩 할 수 있나?
혜성아,
알겠어. 잠시 다물어줄게.
그게 아니고요. 제가 직접 본 게 아니라서. 직접 봤던 사람이 말해야 될 것 같아.
This song is such a mood setter.
제가 할게요.
그래, 네가 해봐.
Give me a second, guys, by the way. 1 second.
Where are you?
Doing, Kev? Are you filing your nail? Gosh. We're back. Oh, nice! E-Tier brought in a spoiler-free list of right answers to the communication sections. That is going to be useful. We seem to be doing okay winging it, though. As long as you know the characters, I feel like most of the answers are somewhat straightforward. That is a really darn loud person. You know that? Anyways. Okay, go ahead. E-tier, are you well into your New Game Plus? Or what?
말이 길었네. 누나 팔 아프게.
그 정도는 아니었어.
따로 더 할 말이라도 있었어?
말 나온 김에 수다 떤 건 아닐 테고.
좀 이상하다 싶은 데가 있어서.
We sucked at this last time.
이상해?
무슨 말이에요?
PD님은 머리에 콘크리트 잔해를 맞았어. 바로 찾았지. 그만한 크기의 피까지 묻은 건 하나뿐이었어. 대충 봐도 치명상을 입혔을 거야.
그래. 주변에는 자잘한 자네들
다 아는 얘기잖아. 잠깐, 내 얘긴 지금부터.
The inconsistent clues. A lot of the music in this game sounds zero escapey to me, to be honest. I fumbled on this the first time that we did this. I think it was Hand Wound and... A-tier, do you remember which one it was? Because we definitely fucked this up the first time. And we can't do that on this playthrough, otherwise we'll lose rapport and possibly get Hyesung killed again. Right, the head injury.
잔해를 맞은 건 정수리였어.
The debris fell on top of her head,
큰 상처가 나 있었지.
and the wound was large enough to be noticed right away.
상처였을 거랬지.
Said that she probably had her head up, meaning she was conscious until the final moment.
손등에 상처가 있었어.
There was a wound on the back of her hand. Is it raining here? The wound on the back of her hand, and the palm of her hand was clean.
잔해에서 머리를 감싸면서
Yeah, she was
찍혔어.
trying to protect her head from the debris.
머리를 다치고 감쌌으면 손바닥에도 피가 묻었겠지.
Sprinklers. If she had covered her head after being injured, her palm would have been bloody as well.
순서상 머리를 맞기 전에
So are you
다쳤단 말이야?
implying that she was already hurt before she got hit in the head?
그래.
Yeah,
머리를
covering
가리는
your
건
head is only
의식이
possible when
있을
you're
때
conscious.
거기에 어떤 점이 이상해?
So what's so strange about the wound?
다시 순서대로 짚어.
I'll arrange the events in the right order,
무대가 무너져.
using a comic
철골에
strip.
다리가 깔리면서
The stage
무릎이
collapsed and her legs got stuck under the steel frame. She couldn't move.
몸부림치다
She struggled and the debris fell under her body.
머리를 감싸다 손등을 다쳐.
She was wounded on the back of her hand while trying to cover her head.
머리를 들다
And then
큰
she
잔해
raised her
정수리를
head and a
맞고
large piece of
치명상을
debris fell on top of her head to cause the fatal injury.
그런데
이러면 큰
There should have been
잔해가
two
두 개
large
피해
pieces of debris.
손등을 찍은 거랑
One that hit the
정수리에
back of her
떨어진
hand and another that hit her head.
우리가 본 그럴 만한
We
잔해는
only saw one piece of
하나뿐이었어요.
concrete that was large enough to hurt her.
잔해가 튀어올라서 다시
Oh. So what you're telling me then is that in Sail's bag, he also has a bloody rock. Got it. Got it.
머리를 맞고 감쌌으면 손바닥이 깨끗할 수가 없네.
If she tried to cover her head with her hand after getting hit, the palm of her hand wouldn't be clean.
머리는 치명상이야.
Her head injury was fatal. She couldn't have covered her head after being hit.
잔해는 하나인데 눈에 띄는 상처는
Two noticeable wounds, but only one piece of debris.
손등에 난 상처 스치거나 까진 건 아니고?
So, what if Gyu Hyuk is like our Kyoko? What if he's like our right-hand man? And we really shouldn't have been sussing him in the first place at all? Like, Kyoko was sus in the first, like, in Danganronpa. Almost for the same reason, right? Because she was, like, withholding. I wonder.
아니 참 이나야 왜? 전제가 틀렸을 수도 있. 손등에 난 상처.
손등은
들어봐봐. 무대가 무너지고 피디님 그러다 다른 거에 맞고 손등에
그리곤 철골에 다
빠져나가려고 머리를 들었다가
그러면 손등은 딴 데서 다친 거지. 이제 해명이 되네. 자네가 하나인 것도 말이야.
Inha making up this story about what could have happened to cover is interesting. I bet you Seil kills her and Inha knows that he did. I still think that they're in on this together somehow.
근데 달아나다 그랬다기엔 피디님 위치 거의 그대로라서요.
상처가 2개인 건 여전히 설명이 안 된다는 거야?
죄송해요. 길게 매달릴 것 같.
너무 고민하지 말자.
결론까지 내는 건
그렇다고 해도 구할 수 있었을지도 모르잖아.
처음엔 무대를 돌아볼 만한 상황이 아니었잖아요.
제가 깨어났을 때도 이쪽은 아마 돌아가신 건 처음 무너진
어차피 안 되는 일이었다.
꼬아서 듣지 말고 무슨 뜻인지 몰라?
Regarding the discovery of Sungyeon after her death. Just to disagree with Seil. I keep thinking of different possibilities. I don't think we can say for sure that it was too late. It was a tragic accident.
전혀 생각도 못한 끝이야.
It was totally unexpected.
그래서 계속
I guess that's why you can't get it out of your head.
얼굴 맞대고 지내던 분이야.
Of course, we used to work on with this person. Yeah, whatever, Seil.
저도
Gyu.
여기도 안전하진 않으니까.
Sorry, I have to choose Hyesung if I have the option though. Hyesung suddenly snorted.
좀 얼탱이가
넌 뭐?
으씨. 한
헛소리 예정이면
급 애도 분위기인 거. 솔직히 나 빼곤 전부 피디님 안 사사건건 개기고 뒷담화 안 깠냐고.
생전에 그런
피디님 장례식에 상주 서시겠어?
나한테
내가 누나 보고 있었어?
왜?
야!
막말? 쭉 피디님 편이었던 나라도 짚어줘야 돼.
What to say to the defiant Hyesung? Talk like that.
혜성아.
Sung, you shouldn't talk that way.
일하는데 의견 차이가 있었던
They had their
거야.
differences while working together, but mourning is a different thing. Yoon unthinkingly folded his arms over his chest. He tried to suppress the aching pain in his heart.
너도 혼란스러운 거 알아.
I know you're confused. I know you're having a difficult time.
그래도 이런 식은
But you're
아무것도
not
안
helping
거야.
right now.
도윤이 형,
Yoon. Oh.
내가
I kind of like it when he makes this face.
머리도 깨지.
Because my heart is aching. I feel like my head's gonna explode.
어떻게 점점 더
Can things get any worse? Can they? Their gaze toward Hyesung softened.
너만 슬픈 거 아니야.
We're all sad.
살아계실 때 다툰 거 사실이야.
It's true we had our
지금
differences when
애도하는
she
것도
was
진심이고.
alive. But I'm mourning her nonetheless.
믿어줬으면
I hope you
좋겠어.
believe me.
누나,
Young,
친구도
I'm
알
sure
거예요.
Hyesung knows. There was a heavy silence that lingered in the air. Time passed. Ina spoke up while staring at the end of her.
베스타
Do you think they'll discontinue B-Stars? Maybe.
몇 달을 여기만 매달려
WBS야. 이것도 이용해 뭐 베스타. PD님이 여기까지 뛰어났는데 그냥 끝내겠어?
그래서 앞으로도
쇼만 이어진다면
이어질지 말지는 우리가 정하는 게 아니야.
남의 일처럼 말하네. 꼴
순위, 폐지, 지금은
뒤에서 두 번째도 어쨌든 꼴찌는 아니라 쇼에서도 상황 궁금해.
얘들아 잠깐! 무슨 소리 안 들려?
Can't you hear?
무너지는 거야?
다들 괜찮아? 설마 이렇게 좀
잠깐.
괜찮아? 미친다 진짜. 와. 구조대 코빼기도 못 보고 뒤지는 거 아니야?
다른 데 갈 데 없나 찾아봐야 되는 거 아니에요?
아니면 구조대 확인이라도.
난 지금 연락 안 돼. 다른 사람은?
저도 안 돼요.
방금 못 봤어? 나 진짜 한 끗 차이로 살았어. 산책한다고 치고
야 다른 데도 체크는 해둔
Yeah, let's check other
무너질 수
places.
있으니까요. 더 무너지면 그나마 있던 길도 없어질지 모르잖아요.
세 사람은 저렇게
찾아보는 게 좋을까?
먼저 무대 주변부터.
Yeah, let's look around the stage.
바깥 지시 없이
무리수를 안 두는 선에
마냥 개기는 것도
대비 차원이라고 생각하자.
선택지조차 없어.
그럼
무리해서 찾으려고 하면 안 돼.
조금이라도 이상하다 싶으면
조심하면서 돌아보자.
그럼 토낄 데 없나?
Okay, so we examine right. Remember when we went through the audience exit area? Yeah, that was great. God, looking at the ceiling is so scary in this game.
좀 어땠어?
난
중앙 복도로 들어가는 문 말이죠.
자네도 적고
닫혀 있던데.
글쎄
역시 관객석 쪽 비상구가 제일 나은. 다들 글로 탈출했다며.
무대 뒤 오른쪽 통로는요? 거기가 비상구랑 제일 가까워요.
문 앞이 다 무너져서 가지도 못하잖아.
네가 말하는 관객석 비상구는 멀쩡하냐? 오른쪽 통로는 자네만 조금 치운.
관객석 쪽은 벌써 탈출. 이 정도면
So they both have bad ideas.
지금은 다 내려앉았잖아.
틈으로 수그리고 가면 될 것.
됐고 난 영희 언니 말에 찬.
그치만 오른쪽
We could see what happens if we choose the right side.
난
I'm pretty sure we will just die.
무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로가 좋지 않을까?
관객석 쪽 비상구는 벌써 탈출구로 쓰였.
무대 뒤 오른쪽 통로가 비상구에
아무래도 가볼 만한 쪽은
Yeah, we'll just go with what we know works.
무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로가 누나 말대로 문
도윤이 말이 맞아. 일단은 제
문을 열더라도
겉보기에도 위험한데 가는 거.
이런 상황에선
저쪽이
검증된 탈.
결과에 승복.
This part of the game is super interesting.
열어볼게요.
혹시 모르니까 같이 하자.
관객석 쪽이에요. 더 무너졌나 봐요.
저기 반대편도 그래.
So the door on the other side also would get you killed for sure.
여긴 멀쩡해. 벽이
다행이야. 큰일 날 뻔했어.
상대적으로 멀쩡한 이유가 있었네.
여기 다 같이 들어가.
갑자기 뭔 소리야?
몰려갔다가 갇히기라도 하면
나눠서 들어가자.
복도팀 무대팀 쪼갤 거면
I also kind of thought they were going to split up as a group at this point.
저 꼴을 보고 있으니
가서 길이 없으면
무대가 그렇게 좋으면 개기고 있.
의견을 말해본 거예요. 그럼 들어가시죠.
육갑을 떤다. 나 먼저 가.
다 죽는 길을 찍어놓고선.
세이라, 가자.
So did you, Sail. Little jerk.
네.
개 살벌하네.
무대보다 훨씬
머리랑 발
워치로
이게 만능인 줄 아냐?
손전등 기능은 없어.
진짜 택도 없.
조심하는 수밖. 통로나
너무 오버하진 말.
길 파악되면
Okay. So we explore the bathroom, the staff corridor, and the dressing room now.
확실하게 막혀.
나가서 긴 복도 하나 더 있.
뒤로 나가는 다른 길은
내 기억엔
여기가 유일.
So, there was a door that they stood next to that had a weird smell behind it.
안 되겠.
그럼 어쩔 수 없.
이나야.
문 앞에 오니까 공기가 좀 매캐한데?
여긴 더 볼 것도 없어.
스텝 휴게실 사실
실제로는
공간 설계부터 틀렸잖아.
밀려난 스텝들은
억울하면 출연.
내가 말을.
아니 힘의 가리 없이 하면.
무너졌네.
문이 천장을
그냥 두는 게 좋겠어.
Right, okay.
남자 화장실?
영 찝찝한
죽자 사자 하는 판에
여자 화장실만 들어가지는 상황.
당연하지.
하여간
말만 예쁘게 하냐? 생긴 것도 예쁘지.
물이 필요해질지도.
구조가 늦어지면 갈증.
일단 확인해 보.
오케이.
Ugh, bad memories in the restroom.
거울이 깨졌어요. 어딘가 무게를 받치고 있다는 거죠.
수도꼭지도 고장났어. 고인물이라면 쓸 수 있겠지만.
솔직히 말해서 그닥 안전해 보이진 않네.
장기적으로 괜찮다고 보긴 힘들겠어.
나가는 게 좋겠어.
허탕이네. 쌀 때라도 있으니 다행인가.
말 막 싸지 마라.
싸다고 한 대 맞을래?
싸가지 조금 챙길래?
저기 세 분 헛소리 그만하고 나오세요.
난 아무 말도 안 해.
어쨌든 나오세요.
장애인 화장실이야.
다 낑겨. 그나마도 안 열려.
근데 이제서 장애인 화장실 문은
사실 구생 필수 설비 중.
못했고.
Okay, right? They can't get inside the handicap bathroom.
분장실이야. 문짝
열릴지도 모르겠어.
이게 출구면.
힘 빼는 소린데.
안을 확인해 보자.
오케이.
Right? Dressing room. Which apparently was safe to all the tremors, by the way.
깜짝이야.
마네킹 한두 번 봐? 오씨.
허연계 떡지도 펄쩍 뛰어나.
상태는 그럭저럭 괜찮아 보이는데? 여기서 버티면 어때?
좁은 방에 있다 무너지면 더 심각해질 수도 있어.
천장이 더 내려앉으면 문이 안 열릴지도 모르고.
벽 위쪽 갈라져 있어. 아무래도 물이 쑤였나 보네.
아, 뭐 건물을 이따위로 지어놨어.
제일 안전한 건 무대였다는 결론이 날지도
갈 데가 없으면
더 볼 거 없으면 나가자고.
Yeah. Right.
여자
Hey,
화장실.
Blackbird.
문이라도 열리나 봐봐.
Still enjoying. Playing catch up in New Game Plus is interesting because we're not reading literally every line,
보시다시피
문이 이 정도면
at least out loud.
아예 안 움직여?
궁금하면 땡겨. 자, 강남.
그래.
I'm not straight up skipping all of it because I want to remind myself where in the plot we are.
맞아요.
Because at a certain point, there's going to be major changes.
좁은 데다가
그래도
스텝들은
I'm also
왜
looking
중앙
for
복도를
bits
두고
and pieces of
여기를
info that we might have missed on our first playthrough.
거치적거리니까 그렇지. 복도 찍는 그림에 스텝이 걸리잖아.
출연자 서혜성님
심했네.
저런 거 일일이 출연자는 휘둘리는 정도지만 어쨌든
미리 듣긴 했지만
평소에도 스탭들끼리 스텝이 꼬이.
말장난이 나오냐?
넌 가엾지도 않냐? 그 많은 스탭들
글쎄다.
하기야 무대보다
네 시건방진 꼬라지를 보는
혜성아, 거기.
네네.
여긴 문이 몇 개?
들어온 문 빼고 볼만한 건
So we know
분장실
that this
뒷문,
place does
중앙복도
collapse
출구 쪽문
later.
정도예요.
남은 하나는?
스텝 대기실 문인데
이게 분장실 뒷문이지?
열어볼게요.
잠겼나?
잠시만요. 문이 천장을 떠받쳐.
그런 거면 무리해서
열어봤자 결국 분장실로 통하는 거잖아.
그래, 여긴 그냥 두자. 다음은 안쪽, 중앙복도 출구 쪽 문이야.
진장!
발 조심해.
벌써 걸렸거든요?
이 문은 정확히
중앙복도 끝이요.
열어도 출구 따위는 없겠네.
열리는지만 확인해 볼게.
종이장만큼 열리네.
나가봐야 중앙복도 끝이에요. 크네.
그럼
나가자.
I'm almost interested to see what would happen if, during the part where they're like, hey, where should we stay permanently if I say dressing room? Because it's pretty much proven from our last playthrough that the dressing room doesn't collapse. That might be its own route though, so I think we're just gonna say stage this time.
우리한테 있는 선택지가 뭐였죠?
크게 두 개야. 무대로 돌아가거나
여기라면 지금 있는 중앙복도랑 분장실, 스텝복도
라인업 완전 별.
무대로 뺏고 하기도 거시기한데 조명 좀 살아있는 데로 가는 게 좋지 않겠어?
그런 데는 화장실.
그나마 화장실?
그나마는 무슨 그나마야.
거울 깨진 거 못 봤어? 거기 벽 천장을 버티고 있다고.
천장 무게는 어디든 다 버티는 중이지.
The ceiling weight has to be supported anywhere you
문도
go.
하나 갇혀버릴지도 몰라.
문 하나인 것도 다 똑같잖아.
분장실은 앞뒤로 문이 두 개긴 한데 공간도 넉넉한 편이고요.
다른 데 비하면 넓어 보이지.
벽에 금 같잖아. 거기도 천장 버틴다고 할딱거리는.
뒷문은 열리지도 않았어. 문은 한 개나 맞.
다 아닌 거면 무대로 돌아가는 쪽에 한 표 차라리 트윈 쪽이 나을 것 같.
스텝 복도는 문 3개잖아. 물론 2개는 못 쓰지만.
야, 그럼 문 한 개 좁아 터진데 한 줄로 앉아서 도라도.
내가 언제 거기가 짱이랬냐? 그리고 좁든 말든 무슨 상관이야. 넌 어차피 페이터나 조질 거면서.
나도 너무 계속 애쓰는 중이긴 한데 차라리 여기 중앙복도에 있는 것? 어둡긴 하지만 아예 안 보이는 상황 봐서 분장실이든 무대든 가면 되고.
Dressing room and the stage are like the two safest places.
전 와서 보니까 무대가 제일 나은 것 같아요. 바깥에서도 다른 데로 피해 있으란 말은 안 했고 복도 끝은 벌써 무너졌어요. 언제 더 무너질지
I feel like Yu-hyuk is
결국
probably
제일
the most
안정적인 건
logical.
그치만 무대로 돌아가면.
그래, 무대는
무대 쪽 공간은 심사위원석 쪽으로는 안 가도 될 거예요.
안전하게 버티는.
그냥 각자 원하는 대로
개인 플레이는 넣어둬. 한도윤, 너는 뭐 할 말 없어?
어쩌는 게 좋을 것 같아?
We chose Central Corridor last time. I think we just say stage.
무대로 돌아가는
We
편이라.
better go back to the stage. Yukok and Seo also nodded. And that's the best option.
구관이 명관이란 결론이네요.
Better the devil you know than the devil you don't know, huh?
결국
So is that it?
돌아본 결과가
This is what they came up with.
진정 한참 삽질했네.
Shoot, I've been wasting my time.
주변을 파악했다는데 의미를 두자.
We are aware of our surroundings at least.
그래. 어느
Yeah,
정도
we also
멀쩡해
found
보이는
some
데도
passable
좋지.
places
어쩔 수
too.
없이 움직여야 될 땐 선택지가 될
When we
거야.
have no choice but to move, they will be our options.
큰일 터지기 전에 돌아가야겠어.
돌고 돌아 빠꾸야?
떠날 때보다 조금 더 무너진 것 같아.
복도에 있을 때 흔들린 것 때문인가?
지금 보면 여긴 피할 구석이라도 돌고 돌아 원위치.
여기 상태
내가 걸어볼게.
It's crazy to think too that S. Sanyung hasn't even showed up yet.
아이, 귀 째지겠네.
아 됐고 뭐래?
상황은 알겠다고 그러네. 스테이지에서 기다려달래.
여기라고 대단히 안.
좁은 데 있는 쪽이
일단 시키는 대로 하자. 딴 방법이 없.
그저 페이터가 나기는
왜? 또
내 똥 내가
무슨 얘기 있어?
형까지 왜 그래요?
Always.
역시 형이 뭘 안 해? 상태 안 좋은 얼굴 바깥 세상 돌아가는 거 모니터
배터리 아끼는 게 좋아.
You.
뭐래? 페이터 나 혼자
그 사방팔방 난사하지 말고
나무라겠다고 하는 말이 아니야.
나도 개꿀잼이라서 보는 거야. 페이터 보면 그래도 밖에 아무것도 모르면서
왜 그래?
Oh, here we go. What's the matter with you?
혜성아, 괜찮아?
You okay, Hisung?
뭐 이상한 거라도 봤어?
미친놈 하나가 튀어나왔어.
또 페이터 얘기냐? 아 좀.
넌 빠져. 알지도 못하면 개 황당한 놈이 나왔다니까?
왜? 뭐길래 그래?
누구 얘긴지 알겠네.
이게 뭐야?
공유 봐. 뒤
이게 뭐라고 공유까지?
재밌어 죽겠다는 거겠지.
공유가 전부
맞아.
어쨌든 공유하는
글 올린 계정
하나 새로 팠겠지. 닉네임 말곤 정보도
저런 거 꼬이는데 너무 머리만 아파질 뿐이라고요. 다들 그럴만. 베스타 시청률 이제 길 가면 아직 정식 데뷔 안 했. 재능과 매력을.
So there's gonna be a big
개차반이지만
communication period for this one, right?
죽이는.
말하면서 뭘야?
아무튼 줄 관심 질시.
유명인 이 상황에 젖된 소.
가만히 보고만 있어야 돼? 멋대로 떠들고 있잖아.
맞아.
PD님 흉내나 내면서 짓거리.
잠깐만요.
피디님 돌아가신 건
그럼 쟨
모르면서 떠드는 거지. 깊이 빠지면
공유수에 미쳐서 되는 대로 지르다 스툴리면 일일이 휘둘리면 안.
Oh,
왜
Seil.
하필 닉이 S 승연이냐고.
굳이 PD님을
뭔 억하심정이라도 있는 건가?
그러고 보니까 피디님.
I just remembered something. Everybody here has a grudge against Sunyan.
얘기가 갑자기 그런 쪽으로 튀냐?
하필 닉을 저렇게 쓰니까
헤이터,
밖에서 볼 때도
역시
뻘소리에 놀아나고 싶.
다시 소개 좋아하네. 이 새끼가. 사람 아주 개털로 하네.
설마
It's interesting that she takes a jab at his son, too.
아무래도 좀
가로챘다.
동정표?
I still feel like all this points to Inha. Like, Ju-young could have mentioned her past to Inha because they're close or something, so that's how she'd have this dirt that was never revealed to the show.
대가를 치른다고?
It has to be Seil. I'm...
말이 너무 그럴싸하게 말을.
이래선 분위기 지금 같은데.
빠져나간 거야. 뒷조사했다는 루머 있었잖아. 그런 게
달달 떨기는 왜?
말 조심해.
개정색이네.
잠깐만요. 스텝이랑 관련자도 빔 떠들다 걸리면 스텝은 이
S 승연글 느낌이 이상해.
아무것도 모르면서 마냥 당황하고 있어. 이야기 해보지 않으면.
Oh, God. Oh, Hyesung, are you there?
진짜 개빡. 아, 형은 괜찮아? 조질 방법 없. 누군지도 못. 계속 떠드는 사람 가.
Yeah, we already read this the first time.
하면 언제든
무리하지 마.
싸물다가. 그럼
Always raises our... That's interesting that Sun Yun is an option to call. Okay, so 9 keywords. Let's knock them out real quick. Oh, we have to do Fader first. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yay, sanity. Hey, Blue Crusade, how you doing? Very tired. No. It actually is very late. I probably won't stream super long, but I'm like majorly addicted to this game.
내 생각에는
Oh wow. So Inha and Ju Young are both like super happy status with us. That's... thing.
그래서
아니야.
그래.
아니었어.
어?
그러니까. 그래.
Oh.
그랬지.
그치만
그래.
어쨌든
Interesting. So that actually was a bad convo for her? The heck?
내 참.
아무래도
아닌 것 같아.
있잖아.
Wow,
틀렸어.
야,
we double struck out with her.
그치만 그런
Maybe I don't care.
혹시 그래.
Only Hyesung is important. Whatever, Inha.
그게요.
어?
사실은 아시겠어요?
그래도
도윤이 형.
그러면
아니죠.
저기
Yeah, we struck out with Sail again. I mean, Sail already hates us, so whatever.
한마디로
We had all these conversations last time, so whatevs. Now, I read that apparently there is a conversation here with, Yesung
그게요.
that lowers his rapport that you still need to do.
혹시
Although we might have already gotten it, I'm not sure.
근데 그게 그거야.
대체
사실은
그렇다는 건
그렇죠.
응?
네,
그랬었지.
그거야. 인정해요.
그래? 그거 있잖아.
그러니까요. 서에서 말도 안 돼.
그래. 그래도
그 말은
Sail gives so much information in this communication, my goodness.
그랬었는데.
왜요?
그거야.
도윤이 형.
응?
네.
As to why checking the list of staff survivors still not complete.
정말요?
Oh yeah, this was an annoying one. Where he's like, wait, you really don't know? Actually, it's understandable that you don't know.
그런 편이죠. 그리고 아니요. 그렇죠.
그러면
네? 그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
그렇다는 건
그 말은
아니.
그치만요. 아무래도요. 한마디로
What you got for us, you?
어떻게?
대체
어쩌면 그렇지. 그래.
만약에
아무래도
그럴까?
그래도
그래.
그건
아닌 것 같아.
맞아. 솔직히
There you go, Gyu. I knew how to read you.
그래.
아니야.
알잖아.
그럴지도.
아무래도
그렇지.
Cool, so there's 3 left. Now we have to do his songs. Hey, Danny. It's going great. We're kind of playing catch up in a new game plus right now. So it's a lot of like skipping through text and like trying to fix things that we didn't do in the first playthrough so that we can get into a different route. The game has so much build-up though that it's taking a little while for us to get there. So I think we'll do all the catch-up work on today's stream, and then when we get to this game on Saturday, we'll be like ready for the new content.
혹시
그래. 뭐? 왜? 아직이지.
So some of these I actually didn't talk to him about. Interesting. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Back. Right.
아이고.
그건
아니라고.
To the remark that Inha has received special treatment.
안 와도
아니지. 알겠어?
그렇다는 건
저기 그게 생각해봐.
아니었어.
나 참.
Okay, so we still have 2 more of these to get. Who is it? Yu Young?
결국
알아. 그래.
저기 그럼
난
Yeah, so Ju Young, why do you do it?
혹시
그래. 근데 역시
그런가요?
내 생각엔
아마도
그럴까?
아닌가?
Yikes! Alright, so I fucked up with Ju Young quite a bit.
왜일까?
아마도
분명해.
맞아요.
그치만
There goes our sanity.
네.
Okay, so. Yes, Sung. We have to bring up topics that we haven't already talked to him about.
아이고.
They don't even know what they're dealing with. If the accident hadn't happened, she would have sued them right after the finals ended.
혹시
Did you see what it was about?
몰라.
No, I just know she received something. How did you know it was blackmail?
생각해봐.
Know it when you see it. It certainly wasn't a love letter. Sale definitely knows better. The sign blew his bangs away from his forehead.
맞지?
Pretty obvious, isn't it? I knew many people were unhappy with how she was running the show, but blackmail? Wow. Goes to show that Sunyoung had her own problems.
혹시
Do you think S. Sunyoung sent the letter?
아니야.
There's no connection.
아 참.
It's just a hunch. You know they were a jerk.
글쎄.
I know they were a jerk, but I don't see the connection. Of course you don't. I'm just saying because they pissed me off.
아 참.
There's nothing to it.
Huh?
You okay with it?
어?
Then what? Show ourselves as is? This is how we look. Please like us. Is that what you want to tell them? His son clicked his tongue.
봐봐.
You need is good storytelling. You need to highlight various aspects of your life, okay?
했었지.
Gave them my consent, although they squeezed too much out of my past.
맞지?
Can't believe everything they say. No one does that. Some things need to be exaggerated a little. They can't just put everything out there, you know? If that's the case, why did you...
왜?
What about me? Are you trying to rub salt in my wound?
그게
Did you call it a wound? You don't even know. And me being exposed like that had nothing to do with B-stars. That's why I've been keeping my mouth shut. To be honest, I don't understand why you guys are acting all sensitive about it. So that was definitely not the one. Person with panic attacks who enjoys coffee. Isn't that like a vegan that likes beef?
그래도
It's just an allegation without detail.
아이고.
It's some love right there. The world is unfair. How can you call this guy a betrayer? He's like the softest guy I've ever seen. Why are you changing the subject? His son crossed his arms and straightened himself up.
생각해봐.
Can't you look at it this way? She could pretend to be having a panic attack when the chips are down.
Hmm?
Are you saying she's lying? It's just an assumption. I never said she was lying.
맞지?
It's a reasonable doubt. Ju Young worked as a barista and enjoys coffee, but she also suffers from panic attacks.
생각해봐.
Things don't add up, do they? But B-Stars somehow failed to capture this inconsistency. Or maybe they ignored it because it didn't go well with her character. As the saying goes, there's no end to greed. Someone with $90 could try to rob a person with $10 to make it $100. Going too far with that.
몰라.
Scholarship? National University? I don't know any of that.
알겠냐고.
You know I got kicked out of my high school. Come to think of it, you were in the same league. Aren't you annoyed? You're a rebellious rock star. What's that got to do with me being a rock star? Seng pouted his lips and squinted. Well, I don't care much about your educational background. The point is that a man born with a silver spoon in his mouth received an undue advantage. And in the process, he backstabbed his classmate, who was probably as destitute as I am. What's your point? Guess it would be unlikely, but since he's currently the top contestant,
그렇다니까?
Yu Hyuk stole someone else's scholarship when he had all the money in the world. I don't think that would look good on him. Instead of giving his great family a bad name, he just better drop out of the audition. We'll just keep saving after all the ones that are neutral. I don't think they were prepared to do a head count of staff members.
나는
Thought they were already doing that. You didn't know? Many of the staff members came from different agencies. Thought so. Except for the ones we work with backstage. Most of them were new faces.
그런가?
Yes, Eel is about the only staff member that we're familiar with.
그랬었지.
Some even disappeared after a day. Because some of the staff members are just paid daily. Thought most of them were full-time employees since they were working for this big broadcasting company.
아니지.
No, it's not easy to fire full-time workers. Sung stroked his chin with his index finger.
생각해봐.
Many of the programs get shut down early in the production, so it would be difficult to rotate the employees every time that happens. And the program itself often gets outsourced. Do you think that's one of the reasons?
그렇다니까?
Yes, you could say that. In order to outsource a program, contractors and subcontractors need to be hired. When the show is over, everyone goes back to where they came from. You have the list, so the counting should be finished soon. But what? I'm stuck in here. Isn't it so absurd that everyone but the contestants got out? Did you invite anyone to the show?
아니지.
No, it's every man for himself. I heard the top 5 in this season were all loners.
그랬지.
I think I heard it too. Sung stared at the ruined audience area. Not like we had managers or bodyguards. We would be out there right now if there had been some kind of instruction for evacuation.
아무래도
And we do. It's too late now.
그렇다니까?
Some people think finalists get some proper treatment.
그럴 줄.
I guess they can because they don't know about the reality of the show. Now that we're in this mess, they might have gotten some idea. We're just sitting around waiting for the rescue team to arrive. It just doesn't feel right. Well, if you don't have enough manpower, you have to hire others to do the job.
그럴지도.
Seems that they had been gathering info randomly to the best of their
그렇지.
ability. It's not like they could read the minds of the contestants. What they needed was a cross-check. You sound so cool about
맞지?
it. You didn't know? I'm at another level in terms of coolness. They spent money, which is good for the economy.
그건
It's money that was traded for your personal
그래서
information.
뭐?
So what? Should I kneel down and wait for punishment? They probably went to see some school friends and called it a day. Looks like the background check wasn't all that hardcore. They deserved it. They should have done their job.
괜찮아?
You really okay with that?
참.
What if I'm not? Should I rip up the contract and lie down on the floor? Whatever they investigated, the things they broadcast weren't anything serious to the best of my knowledge. It was for mutual benefit and nobody crossed the line.
저기 그게
The overall atmosphere is messed up, so I can't be certain. Still, I don't think they will stop the show. Well, considering what happened to Sungyun... Suddenly, Hyesung's face turned dark. Command center has collapsed. Look at the response on the official account. As to what will happen when we get out, we'll just have to wait and see. Not sure if that's a sign of determination. Maybe there will be... maybe they are just confused. Since when have you turned so pessimistic? It's just how I see it. Came this far, we can't end it like this. Accident or not, we have a victim at hand. Yes, I'm talking about Sungyun. That's why the show must go on. We need to keep her legacy alive. It's not for us to decide. Thought about this a lot, but this is my last chance. I need to somehow make something happen before the season ends. He has a lot of neutral conversations, holy shit. Get infuriated just by looking at the username. S. Sungyun. It's pretty obvious that they were thinking about Sungyun when they created the account. The way we see it, it's a violation of debt. I don't think they had that in mind when they created the commotion. Hyesung shook his shirt sleeve to reveal his watch. I know everything's a mess right now, but still. Are they out of their mind? What a lunatic! Do you think someone might have reported them to Fader? Maybe, but Fader people are slow as hell. They'll probably take action after they're done talking. I wish they would do something about the account, like deleting it or terminating it. They sure have good timing. They would have been ignored by everyone if it weren't for the accident. Deleting or suspending their account is too weak. We should take them to court. So... investigating rumor definitely led to minus rapport. This one we know is neutral. All of his things were neutral, which is really crazy. This might be the one that gives an... Do we get a title for this?
알겠어?
Yeah.
왜?
참.
So, this is where I'm gonna make another save, because I don't know if that's gonna screw us over in the end. I don't think it will, but just in case if it does, we will return to save state 4. That is the truth. No, actually no. Save state 4 is where we will save from now on. Save state 3 is the safe one where we didn't click on that. Very important to note.
뭐야 진짜?
What is it? S. Sungyun? W. Sungyun? What on earth are they saying after appearing out of nowhere? Looks like they're waiting for a response after laying the bait. They must think the entire Fader community is their playground. What a jerk! Inha tossed her hair back. Why was I the only one excluded from the background check? There's no reason. If they thought my past was interesting, they would have picked me clean already.
그럴지도.
That's true. That's what they did to the others. Are you curious too as to why I was the only one that didn't?
그건
Yes, there's a reason
내
for it.
말이.
Exactly! If they say nothing, that's because there's nothing to say. Just let it slide.
으이, 진짜.
Feel crappy. They're just blabbering nonsense.
뭐야 진짜? 진짜.
There were so many letters. What's this place? A post office? I didn't know Sungyun received one too. Guess that's why she told me to keep quiet about it. Well, that was my character in the first place. Sungyun told me she received it before shooting this episode. Do you think there were similar incidents in the past? Who knows? People have been saying controversial things about her way back. And her notoriety continued to B-stars. I don't think it was a one-time incident. Ina shook her head after a brief pause. Then we could both call the police. Did she tell you to think of it as popularity? Yeah, popularity. So wait a minute, am I understanding this right? Ina also received a strange letter. And we know Sa'il is Inha's stalker. So is there any world... Is there any world where this is not Sa'il also sending the letter to Sungyun?
그럴까?
모르겠어.
그랬었는데.
진짜야? 아니야?
Oh my. Who is this, and why are they acting up all of a sudden? Are they gonna keep going? I think they've stopped for now. You know, they're evil just by looking at the
그
username.
말은
They wanted to gain attention by throwing out some cheap bait. If the accident hadn't happened, nobody would have listened to them.
어쩔 수 없죠.
Things are so chaotic right now. What in the world is his staff doing, not kicking out that kind of troll from Fader? So tired of this. I guess we should ignore them, right?
아무래도요.
Of course. But I'm not sure how much the contestants can take when there are rumors being spread about them. That's what bothers me. Imagine arguing with them on Fader. Be a mess.
그건
그랬지.
그땐 그랬지.
결국
그게
Alright. So 3 is our safe... It's our safe spot. Let's save our most recent save in 1. And call it a night, because it is 12:30. We've been going almost 11 hours. Not really, because we had an hour break, but still. Wow. A lot happened on this session. I feel like we're going in a good direction. We are going to save Hyesung this time and get crazy different story. The story pretty much stopped and then just everything went to shit after he died. So, we are gonna save everything by becoming best buddies with Hyesung, and I'm excited to see what happens. Anyways, guys, tomorrow, don't miss it. I think we're doing Trauma Center for the first time in a long time. We're doing Trauma Center, Epic 7, probably something else during the day. We'll see. Is there any flowcharts? Unfortunately, no. But they do give you information based on your last play if it's New Game Plus, which is very helpful. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope everybody has a great night.